certainly needed the rain and appreciate what we've got so far. I haven't checked the rain gauge today. We had 0.25 inches from yesterday. ECARS number 40001, Bob, and 4HCI, WA4ZAZ.
All right, Wally, you're a S9 to 5 over S9, USL 40001, and enjoy the warm temperatures you've got down there. I have you logged in as number 28. Anything else out of Inverness?
No, nothing of interest, Bob. Have a wonderful rest of your week, and we'll look for you next week, if not earlier. And for HCI, WA4ZAZ.
All right, Wally, well, you take care. Can't believe how different your voice sounds. It's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Station ending in Echo, try again. Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. Anyone else? All right, Kilo India 4, Hotel. Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. Come back, Bob.
Well, hello there, Bob. It's Bob here in Conway. Yes, indeed. And you can mark on your calendar at 10 minutes after the hour, your signal increased up to 10 over S9. You're very loud and clear. But before that, you were just in the noise. Barely pull you out. Propagation must be changing, or maybe you got, I don't know what it is, but all of a sudden you were in the room. Anyway, 40232 on the roster and 52 degrees. I'm dressed up, ready to head out the door and start another day at that four-letter word work. Other than that, thank you for putting me on the net, and my appreciation as always. 7-3 from KI4HEE.
All right, Bob. Thanks for the check-in, and you are number 29. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We're clear, Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo, out of Conway, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Juliet, JS4IJ.
All right, there are a number of you stepping on each other. I think I heard Yankee Uniform Bravo. Would the others try again? Over.
Kilo Sierra 4, India Juliet.
Station ending in Juliet again.
Kilo Sierra 4, India Juliet.
Kilo Sierra 4, India Juliet. Anyone else?
Kilo 3, Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Last call. All right, Yankee Uniform Bravo, come back.
Okay, N4HCI, K3YUB, and it is Al, over here in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. I didn't look at the temperature, so I don't know what it is out there, but I know when I poked my nose out there, it was cold. I don't like cold. ECARS number 30268. Good morning, Bob. You sound great. Go ahead.
QSL 30268, Al, and you are in the book as number 30 for the morning. Anything else out of Glenshaw?
Well, I thought I heard JTA in there, Tim, so I'll go say also good morning to Tim. Good to hear him. That's about it. I'll be listening for just a little bit. Heading for the shower room. Take care in 7-3, K3YUB.
Have a great day, Al, and thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo out of Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, and Al will be your net control here on Thursday from 10 to 11. Next up was Kilo Sierra 4, India Juliet. Come back, Carl.
Good morning there, Bob. KS4IJ. Palm Coast, Florida. It is a cloudy and rainy day. Temperature is 64 degrees. It may not get much more than about 66 today. So it's going to be a cloudy, rainy day, much needed rain. But it'll be an inside Radio Shack day. Hi. Anyhow, good to hear you. You got a good S9 signal into Palm Coast, Florida. Over.
All right, Carl. Well, fine business, and you are number 31. Hope everything is well down there. And certainly I am envious of the warmer temperatures you guys are enjoying. In a couple of months, I probably won't be so envious as you keep watching the Atlantic for storms that might be coming your way. Anything else, Carl?
No, that's it. I'm wishing you and everyone a great day, and hope to work you real soon. From KS4RJ. Have a great day.
Carl, you have a great day as well. That's Kilo Sierra 4, India Juliet out of Palm Coast, Florida. Next up, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Morning, Tim. Over.
Pittsburgh way. I do want to get into that. Bob, do you mind if he answers?
Go for it.
Third Friday of the month. Third Friday of the month at 1 o'clock. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Now look how far. And while I'm saying Bob, thank you so much for the pressure the treasure and all of that, record keeping about paid and who's about paid. Are you still looking for a replacement, Bob?
Always, yes, sir. The time has come. Must share this privilege. Looking for somebody who wants the job.
Yeah. Okay. Well, until that happens, I'm going to mention that during my check-in ECARS and during my shift there on Friday. 73, Bob. You're sounding great up here. Both the signal and the way you do the net is very efficient and very appreciated by lots of guys. 73 K3JTN.
Thank you, and I thank you for the check-in. Stand by, please. Sorry about that. Somebody on the phone. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Stand by. All right, I seem to have had some radio problems, but I think they are resolved. Calling station, say again. Over. Charlie Echo India it is, and you're up. About the fourth guy that's talking to me about snow on the ground. My golly day, I had thought we were well past that by now. All right, well, it's time to get rid of it if it has to Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform.
Station Indy in uniform. Try again.
Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform.
Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. Morning, Jim. Over.
Morning, Bob. Don't have a very good signal on you this morning, but right now over here in Niles, Ohio, we have 27 degrees, sunshine. Not too, it'll be a high of about, I guess, high in the 30s. But looks like a nice day with the sun out, though. And my ECARS number, Bob, is 8344. How are you doing today? Over.
Doing well. QSL the 8344. Temperature-wise, we're supposed to be a little warmer today than yesterday, and we're supposed to be a little colder tomorrow, so we'll see. It's up and down, I think. Jim, anything else for Ned?
No, that's about it, Bob, except your signal jumped about 4 SPs that time, so maybe the propagation's getting better this way. Have a great day, Bob, and I'll say 73.
73, Jim. That's Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform, and Jim is in Niles, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Good morning, David.
Good morning, Bob. Everybody with ECARS. Got a nice 33 degrees in Lincoln this morning. Supposed to get to the mid-50s today, but I think this is the coldest day we have for the next couple of weeks, so we're looking forward to that.
Gosh, if it's cold today and a couple of weeks, I hope it's nowhere near this temperature. You take care, David. I have you in the book, number 35. And what was that ECARS number?
8461.
8461 it is. Thank you for the check-in, and you have a great day. That's Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot out of Linco, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Alpha 3 Sierra India.
Alpha 3 Sierra India it is. Come on back. How are you doing, Fred?
Very good, Bob. Here in here, about 15 over F9. Very solid, very comfortable. Very good signal.
Well, you're right at F9, but 100% copy there, Fred. What's going on in Elizabethtown?
So that's it from here. You carry on. Appreciate it very much that you have the net. Go ahead.
With my apologies, I think I slightly doubled with you for that, but I got you. You're in the book as number 36 this morning, Fred. Anything else?
No, sir. I'm missing out. N4 HCI. This is Alpha 3 Sierra India listening.
All right, Fred. Have a great day. Thanks for the check-in. That's Alpha 3 Sierra Italy, and Fred is in Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie India, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. November 2, say again.
November 2, Charlie Mike Victor.
November 2, Charlie Mike Echo. Was there anyone else?
Lima Delta Bravo.
I have added Lima Delta Bravo. So, first up, November 2, Charlie Mike Echo. Is that correct? Charlie Mike Victor. Well, heck, I can't seem to get these letters straight, but I got it now. And how are you doing, John?
Yeah, I'm in the northeast corner of New Jersey. It's a very little chilly for this time of season, but it's sunny and should warm up during the day.
All right, right, and what is your ECARS number?
Oh, I don't know offhand. I'm a life member, but I don't know.
All right, well, let me make sure I've got everything right here. I copy November 2, Charlie Mike Victor, and that makes you John out of Ridgewood, New Jersey. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's Roger. That's correct. I'm in the northeast part of New Jersey, which is about 10 miles north of the George Washington Bridge.
All right, sir. Well, that gives you an ECARS number of 21005, and you're in the book as number 37 for this morning. Anything else, John?
Just had a good day, and thanks for you. I've been on the air. And have a good day. Whatever
All right, sir. Well, I really like that picture you got on QRZ. You at the front of the mast of your sailboat with the Statue of Liberty just under the sail. Take care. That's November 2, Charlie Mike Victor, John out of Ridgewood, New Jersey. Next up, Lima Delta Bravo. Come back, Jim.
Good morning, Bob, and good morning to anyone else maybe within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Slave Mill in Southern Ohio, Bob. Well, we got a beautiful morning. I couldn't tell you what the temperature is. I know it's a little chilly, and sun's starting to beam in my sky, so it won't be long before I'm either going to have to put on a pair of shades or close the curtains in my window there, Bob. Over.
All right, Jim. Well, one of these days you're going to have to change that QRZ picture out to reflect the weather as it changes. Nonetheless, you're in the book this morning, number 38. How's everything going there in Southwestern?
Everything's downhill and shady here as it were, Bob. I just got all Labrador Retriever out. He was a little anxious this morning. I'm normally out there about around 7 o'clock to get him out, but I slept in this morning, and he was vibrating whenever Beverly got down there a little bit ago. Over.
You know, I seem to be incapable of sleeping in the morning, but I make up for it because I fall asleep in the chair watching TV all day long. Anyway, Jim, you are number 38, if I didn't already say that, and I have 8375 for your ECARS number. Anything else this morning?
You're sounding great, Bob. 5.9 plus about 10 dB this morning here. You're really strong. Have yourself a great day, and Bob, if I don't get to talk to you before then, I'll talk to you next Monday morning. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Take her away, Bob.
Take care. Thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim is in Southwestern Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. 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 check-ins. Any station, call now.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Lima, come back, over.
Yes, WB1 GGL, name's Don. Located in Central Maine. ECARS number is 10528. And how are you this morning? Back to you, over.
All right, well, you're sounding pretty good. A little bit of echo on your signal. I copy 10528, and that makes you number 39 on today's check-in list, Don. Anything else out of Gardner?
No, nothing. Just waiting for the snow to fall. It's supposed to get a couple inches, they say, today, but won't mount to anything. I imagine it'll melt within a day or so. So back to you. 7-3s. Take care. Thanks for running the net. I'll be listening out. WB1 GGL.
Oh, Don, I thought we were well past getting reports of snow, but you are about the sixth guy today talking about snow. Take care. Have a great day, and I hope you don't get much. That's Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Lima. Don is in Gardner, Maine. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now, over. November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Good morning. Come back. Good copy. Copy 20738, and you must be over S9. The audio's good and strong. I just didn't even look at the S meter. Howard, what's going on in Brooklyn this fine morning? Thank you for the check-in. You have a great day, Howard. That's November 2, Golf Oscar Tango, and Howard is in Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now, over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo 2 Alpha Romeo Golf.
Alpha Romeo Golf. Did I get that right?
That's correct. Kilo 2 Alpha Romeo Golf. The name is Jeff. It's Juliet. Foxtrot. Located in New Jersey.
Well, fine business, Jeff. We have not met on the bands before, but I've got that. Richland, New Jersey, Alpha 2, Kilo 2 Alpha Radio Golf. What's going on up there in Richland, over?
Not much. I've been tracking for leftovers, which he's a relay for, and just dealing with sunshiny weather, but these temperatures cannot regulate themselves, and I'm drastically need them to stabilize until our floating and global stop, so I just need
All right there, Jeff. Well, I'm glad to have met you today. My name is Bob, the call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and my QTH is Newport News, Virginia, which is about a little less than 200 miles south of you. Anything else, sir?
No, we'll be saying have a good day, Bob, and thanks for taking my call, and we'll catch you on the next round. Kilo 2 Alpha Radio Golf will be standby.
All right, Jeff. Well, I'll be back at the mic next Monday. You take care. That's Kilo 2 Alpha Romeo Golf out of Richland, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Lima Foxtrot, say again slowly. I think I heard Kilo 1, Lima Foxtrot Kilo. Is that correct? Over. Well, I don't think we've met before. Make the introductions. Over. North of Harrisburg, would you say 87 or 81? Over. Headed to 81. All right, Jeremy. Well, glad to meet you. I see you're not at your home QTH in Beaumont, and I'll take it that you're being on the interstate means you're mobile. Let's see, Harrisburg, I should probably put that in as your location. What else have you got going today? Over. All right, well, you be safe out there. I remember driving many a day on I-81. You won't be on it that long, I guess, but for me it was all the way down into I-40 where I was going to Nashville to visit my sister. Anything else, sir? Thank you for the check-in. Nice mobile rig, good signal. That's Kilo 1, Lima Foxtrot Kilo. Jeremy, normally in Beaumont, Texas, is mobile and around Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. And I am looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Whiskey 8 Delta.
Kilo, Whiskey 1 India.
Kilo something India, say again.
KW1I. Kilo, Whiskey 1 India. Good morning.
Kilo something 1 India. Let's see. Can you give me that call again slowly twice? Over.
Kilo, Whiskey, Washington. Whiskey, Washington, 1 India. Over.
Kilo Whiskey 1 India. Did I get that right?
You've got it right. Correct.
Gosh, been a while since we've spoken, Dale. I last talked to you back in May of 2023. Yeah, not back in that century, but 2023. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay, but I guess my signal is not doing that well.
Well, sir, you're an S8 this morning. Reasonably good audio, and you're number 43 on today's check-in list. Anything else for the net, sir?
Well, you can feel good about the fact that probably where you are, it is not snowing. It is snowing here in central New Hampshire, and it's about 30 degrees. Over.
All right, sir. Well, I'm going to the Hamvention this year. I noticed you did it in 2022. You going back again?
I have my tickets, and it's a little over a month away. Over.
Well, you'll have to come by the ECARS booth, which we have in one of the tents. I forget which one it is, but you'll find us there, the table. Take care, Dale. Anything else?
No, thank you for the signal this morning, and we will be calling in on the trip. Over.
You take care, and I thank you for the check-in. That's Kilo Whiskey 1 India. Dale is in Bow, New Hampshire. And I think that finishes off my shift. Kilo 3 Papa Golf. Paul, are you there?
Let's see if I am. I'm here. I'm not quite sure I got my logger up, but I will in a minute. Bob, how are you doing this morning?
I'm doing pretty well, Paul. You've got a nice signal for my purposes here, and that makes you number 44 for the day, and I guess the last. With that, I'm ready to turn it over if you are ready to receive.
Okay, I'm still trying to get my logger up, but let's see if I can do that in the next minute. I'll go ahead and pick it up, and I'll just beg for another minute or two, Bob. So thanks for doing the first morning, and if you got 43, the band doesn't sound like it's too bad. You're nice and loud here, over.
All right, Paul. To those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we are changing net control operators. Kilo 3, Papa Golf is your new net control. Take it away, Paul.
Okay, Bob. Thank you very much. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm still trying to get this stupid logger open, which I'm having a problem with. I have no internet, so I'm going to be a little bit of an issue for me, possibly, but maybe not too much. We'll see. We'll see how we're doing here. And let's see. I can't get the logger to connect to the radio, but that won't be too big of a problem. So I'll just talk to myself for a minute, and let's see if it'll if I can make it work without the connection to the radio here. So let's see how that'll work. I'll try it again. And I got a nice sunny day here on the Eastern Shore, and this is the second hour of ECARS, and ECARS is a net that operates on 7255. The net control this hour will be Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. My name is Paul, Papa America Uniform Lima, and I'm located in Maryland, on the eastern shore of Maryland. And we've got let's see what we've got here. We've got, hang on a couple of minutes. Let me see if I can get this going.
Hey, you want me to do the preamble for you, K3JTA?
Just give me a minute, and then we'll see if we can get it going. I can't get for some reason, the logger's not wanting to start for me. And let's see, I'm going to try it one more time. And it looks like I got 3 instances of it trying to connect to the radio now, which that's not going to work. So
I'm happy to do a preamble.
Oh, here we can get it down to 1, maybe. And okay, that's going to open the logger. And I just don't have it connected to the radio, but that's okay. And we can put in, I'll just put in frequency, 7255, and that will allow me to log, I think. And let's see if I still got a radio. And it looks like I still got a radio, so it might be ready. So this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. My name is Paul, Papa America Uniform Lima. I'm located in Centerville, Maryland. Centerville, Maryland, on the eastern shore of Maryland. And this is ECARS. We try and give precedence to mobiles, portables, and QRPs. Mobiles, portables, and QRPs. So let's start out and see if there's any mobiles, portables, or QRPs only on this call-up. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs only. Call now. Okay, I'm not hearing any mobiles, portables, or QRPs, so let's see if there's any regular check-ins out there. Regular check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
WD8TIM.
Kilo 3, Romeo Papa.
Okay, go back down to M2, BTV.
Okay, I got 3 and then I got a weak one. Let's see if we can do the 3. I got peanut butter, Whiskey Alpha 8 TNM, and Kilo 3 Radio Papa. So let's see if we can do these to start off the hour today. And I'm still getting kind of started here. WJ4 Papa Bravo. That looks like Jonathan in Cornetsville. And you're coming in pretty good. It sounded like, Jonathan. How are you today? Whiskey Juliet 4 peanut butter. Good morning.
You're doing real well here. There's a little QSB in the background, but you're pushing a solid 5.8 coming into my QTH over.
Okay, Jonathan. Yeah, I'm seeing. I saw about a 5x7 on you. I saw about a 5x7, so I'm copying you pretty good. And what's the temperature down there, Jonathan? Over.
Well, we started out with a frost warning this morning, and we're currently, I think, at 63 degrees. Supposed to get to 58 today with clear skies. Real heavy fog hanging in the valley right now.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, it sounds like fog might burn off. Let's see, looking out the window, we got a pretty nice day, and I'll let Ray give the weather report here in a minute, Jonathan, but yep, we're going to have a good day, and thanks for riding along on ECARS with us, John. You got anything else for 402 miles away, Jonathan? You got anything else?
That'll cover for me this morning. Only dispersion stuff.
Okay, 73, John, and you're coming in good from Cornetsville. Always good to hear you. So let's see. Next up, we got. I didn't quite get your call sign, but I got Whiskey Alpha 8. And let's see if I can pick it out here. Whiskey Alpha 8. I'm not quite sure. So, but Whiskey Alpha 8 station, give me your full call sign and good morning to you. Over.
Yes, would it be Whiskey Delta 8 Tango India Mexico? Back to you.
Yeah, that's probably it. It sounded like that. Whiskey Delta 8 Tango India Mexico. That would Tango India Mexico. Yep, that sounds good, Tim. And we got you. Man, I haven't worked you. I don't have you in the logbook for a while, so but I got you in Cleveland, Ohio. If that's right, WD8TIM. Good morning, Tim. How are you today?
Oh, not bad. 29 degrees, partly sunny skies. Running 100 watts right now on the Kenwood TS2000. ECARS member number is 8549-8549. Just wanted to check in and say good morning to the group. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, real good, Tim. 100 watts is doing good. You're about a 5x8 into the eastern shore of Maryland from Cleveland area, which is 341 miles, and the TS2000 is sounding good, Tim. What antenna do you have that on? And I'll look at the meter again. Over.
Okay, I got a 80 meter, set for 80 meter end-fed half wave. and it's up about maybe 35, maybe 40 feet in the air. That's all we got going right now. I could put on the A0 and give you a kilowatt, but I just didn't feel like monkeying with that. I wanted to try the TS2000 out, but I thank you very much for the night signal report. You're 5'7", sometimes 5'9". The band is up and down here. Back to you.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing on you, Tim. Well, the 80-meter NFED's working, and the TS2000 sounds good. Nice audio, nice smooth audio. Probably could use a little more highs in it, but it sounds really nice, nice and smooth, Tim. So that's good. And yeah, I haven't worked you. I got you in the logbook in 2020, back in 2020. So hope to hear you some more, Tim. Thanks for checking in today with us. WD8TIM, we're clear with you. And next up, we got our buddy Radio Ray, K3, Radio Papa. Good morning, Ray.
Hey, good morning, Paul, and the rest of the net. This is K3RRP. Ray, over here, ECARS number 30563, and right now at beautiful Earls Branch on the eastern shore of Maryland, we've got 51 degrees, 4-mile-an-hour wind, partly cloudy, and about 70% humidity. Says it's going up to 55 today. And Paul, you're sounding good on the radio this morning, so everything's great. Hope you got your logger problem solved. It sounds like you're going okay. Over.
Yeah, I don't really, and I don't know what's going on with it. It's weird because I had it working for a few weeks, and now I can't get the logger to connect to the flex, to pick up the frequency off the flex. So it was working, but I must have changed something. And now the SDR program isn't staying on the screen either. When I type in the logger, the SDR screen's going away, so that's a little frustrating. But other than that, the radio's working, and you're coming in good, sounding good. And Trish and I are both getting over pneumonia. Man, I was really sick, and I'm still a little bit getting over it. But I haven't been out of the house much at all for a week, so that's what's going on here, Ray. And I hope you and Special K are doing okay and enjoying the nice weather. It's pretty out the window, isn't it?
Yeah, roger on that. It is another beautiful day here on the Eastern Shore. Special K said to tell you and tell Trish, you guys take care and get better. On the radio, real quick, check and make sure that on your machine that's running Smart SDR that you've got a cat window up and running. Make sure the cat is running, and you should see a separate icon for that on the bottom of the tray there. I've been having a lot of fun with my flex in the past week. For some crazy reason, I decided that, I'm going to check out this FT8 digital mode thing. And I futzed around with Windows and everything, trying to get WSJTX running on that, and I was having issues. And then I was doing some reading and documentation. Lo and behold, the Smart SDR for Mac, I don't know about Windows, but Smart SDR for Mac has a FT8 encoder-decoder built into it. And easy peasy, clicked a few buttons, and I'm doing FT8 there. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. So, I've worked FT8 with, it's been so long I can't even remember what I used, but I probably used, I might have just used it in Ham Radio Deluxe, or I might have just used a separate FT8 program, but I've set it up years ago and made a few hundred contacts with it, and then I turned it off one day and never turned it back on, which is fine with me. But it would be nice to have the capability. I want to have the capability to do digital voice for the digital net. I don't know what you call that, but my RV Association has a Echolink net on I think Wednesday night, which I've been checking into with my phone, and I think they have the DMR net on another night that I might like to learn how to do, but that's a project, a tech project, I guess. And I don't even know if there's a radio for that, and I don't even have any internet right now. I got a 991 that does some kind of digital that I've never done. Ray, over.
Yeah, roger that. The club is getting a new Yaesu Fusion repeater. They're still in the process of getting the antenna and everything set up. But when you do that, you're definitely going to want to check into the digital modes on your 991, and that way you'd be able to connect to that. As far as DMR, as far as your digital mode for your RV club, we'll have to talk about that. I may be able to help you out there. If you decide to take the dive into DMR, I'm your guy. I can help you set that up. Well, listen, I won't tie you up any longer, Paul. I'm going to be listening along and doing little things here in the shack, and I may fire up another slice while you're talking, and on the other slice maybe operate some FT8. Anyhow, 73 to you, Paul, and glad you all are feeling better. K3 Papa Golf, K3 double RP.
Yeah, okay, real good, Ray, and good to hear you today. So I'll get you in the logbook, and I think I already got you logged, so that's cool. So you're saying I need to have the cat window open, and I don't right now, so that may be part of my issue. And I think I used to run that, so that could be the difference. Anyway, thanks for that, Ray, and we'll keep going along here and see who else we can find for ECARS. So thanks for checking in, Ray. Clear with K3 double RP. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this tower is Kilowatt 3. Papa Golf, K3PG. My name is Paul. I'm on the eastern shore of Maryland, and I'm looking for check-in. Check-in for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Alpha Kilo, I got you. Anybody else?
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
I got you, Bill. Anybody else? Okay, let's do these two. I got November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. See if I can get the logger going again. November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. And let's see, that looks like Alan. And see with Alan in Bradford, New Hampshire. So Alan, how are you doing? November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Good morning.
Good morning, Bill. N1KAK. Good to hear you here. And I don't know, haven't been listening that long. Don't know if it's good or bad yet. We're getting snow. Started at 7 a.m. and we're expecting to get 3 inches. Got at least 1 inch on the ground already. And that's what it is up this way today here. We're on an ICOM ICF 8101. It's a commercial HF land mobile rig that is on it's the current model. It's just not under the amateur listing. 125 watts. We're into a flattened inverted V. This is a Cobra antenna.
peaks at about 30 feet, and it's about 140-degree angle, so it's fairly flat, but it's still there. And it's 125 watts out, 100% stock, no extra anything from this radio here. Just running it the way it is. Over.
Yeah, okay, Alan, still good. And let me get, you were running about a 5x7 or so, and 252 miles away with the flattened vertice there. So tell me a little bit more about what is that what does that ICOM commercial radio look like? Does it look anything like any of the amateur radios, or is it in a totally different box, Alan?
Oh, it's in a much more robust box. If you looked at it, someone would say that's a CB on steroids, but it's definitely not. It's 1.5 to 30 megs continuous, all mode. ALE is built in. There's no dial on it for dialing. There is a VFO mode, but you have to use up-down buttons. It's really designed for channelized operations, so, if you're just doing a lot of nets, you just load them in and don't worry about anything else. For people who are doing Mars or CAP or shares, you could load up all those frequencies and have it in it. And it's pretty robust. It's the heat sink on it is well in excess of what you'd find on a 100-watt amateur rig. And this is a 125-watt radio, but it's like I said, if you go onto the ICOM site, take a look at it, you'll be able to see what it looks like there and look at all the interesting features it has. F8101. Yeah, I like them. I hate to say I got two, but I got two, and I picked up the first one. I picked them both up from other hands that had bought them and played with them, and then decided it wasn't what they wanted, and they moved on to something else. And so 40 cents on the dollar, I'll buy it and stick it aside, and I use them quite a bit. Over.
Yeah, real good. We'll have to check that out. S8101, interesting. I may have seen a picture of them, but I can't remember it. I know I've never seen one in person, Alan, so thanks for telling us about that on the air, and it sounds good. You're running a solid S7, sometimes up to about S8 from Bradford up there, 252 miles away, so thanks for that, and thanks for checking in today, Alan. N1KAK, good morning to you.
Good morning, 73. Yeah, there's a lot of commercial HF rigs that are out there on the market. And I own a Harris. I own a Transworld HF rig as well. So I just find them very robust, and even the ones that are 10 or 15 years old are. Some of the receiver, especially that Harris, the receiver is in excess of just about any of the other radios I have here, including my 7300 or my Drake TR7. All right, 73 N1KAK.
Okay, great, Alan. Good to hear you again today. And I've got you regular check-in on ECARS. So usually I hear you on like 7300 or TR5 or let's see. That's usually what I've got you on, the TR5 or the 7300. So thanks for telling us about that today, Alan. N1KAK, good morning. And next up we got Bill, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill, good morning.
Okay, well, good morning to you, and good morning to the rest of the folks here on the net. Here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill over in Dover, where we've got a beautiful sunny day. I'm really sorry to hear about that guy's snowstorm going up there in New Hampshire. sunny morning. Unfortunately, it's not real warm, but still not too bad. We're about 50 degrees here, and that's going to be our high for the day. We've got a little blast of cold air coming our direction. So anyhow, I just wanted to check in, wish everybody a wonderful day, and comment on the weather. So here we are. This is WF1L. My ECARS number is 10013. Over.
Yeah, real good. 10013 for your number, Bill. And real good on that. And yeah, I got on booked a bunch of times, and we'll hear you on that other net too in the afternoon. I haven't been getting on because I haven't felt good enough to get on, but maybe in the next day or two we'll get back on Night Watch net later on, Bill. But yeah, we got the same weather as you, and you're not as strong as you are sometimes, but that's just local conditions, and I'm copying you just fine. I got everything working over here. It looks like the needles are jumping about the way they're supposed to, and that kind of stuff. So good morning to you, Bill, and enjoy the sunshine over there. I know I'm going to try and get out and at least take a little walk or something today. WF1L, what else you got for us, Bill? Over.
Really nothing much. We'll probably go out for a walk later today. We went out yesterday and took a short hike around the block and put about 1,400 steps onto the counter. And we'll probably do a little longer today. I'll wear a jacket this time. I didn't have a jacket on the last time, so there we go. Enjoy your day, and thanks for taking the big share. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Village Over. Over.
Okay, Bill, real good. Good to hear you, buddy. And yeah, get your steps in. I've been really sick with pneumonia, and I haven't been doing much except going to the doctor and sleeping and walking around the house. So I'm going to try and get out some today and try and get the blood going a little bit more. Okay, Bill, you do the same. We'll share notes later, maybe today or tomorrow on Night Watch. WF4L, we're clear with you. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, A3 PG. My name is Paul, Papa, America, Uniform Lima. I'm located in Maryland, and we're looking for check-ins. Check-in for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Julia Charlie.
Kilo 3, Julia Tango.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
KG8UD. Okay, I got kind of a hodgepodge of stuff. I got KB1PJC. I got a Kilowatt 3, which I didn't get written down. I got a Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. And I got somebody with Uniform Golf. So let's see if we can do these four. Let's see. So we'll start out with Kilo Bravo 1, Kilo Bravo 1, Papa, Juliet Charlie, and that's going to be Jim in Seabrook, New Hampshire. KB1 PJC. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning. Good morning. How's everything down there in Maryland?
Well, it's nice and sunny and about 51 degrees. So what do you got up there, Jim? Over?
Here we got heavy, thick overcast. If this was February, I think it was going to snow, but It's a little cold. I don't know what the temperature is. Looks like it's 42 degrees right now. Anyways, this is Jim in Seabrook, as you said. The number is 1897, and you got a couple of other guys standing by. I did miss your call sign. Can I get it, please?
Yes, Jim, my call sign is Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf K3PG. My name is Paul, and I'm located on the eastern shore of Maryland. And let's see, I worked you a couple of weeks ago, or last year, maybe that's last year, I guess, a year ago, and I got you running an Urban Beam and a 7300. Is that still good, Jim? Over?
The Urban Beam is correct. Right now I'm working on a loaner. A friend of mine loaned me his 7700 Icon, and we're working that just to keep it in good shape. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, it's nice to have friends, that's for sure. I got a friend's radio here. I'm running a Flex 6500 and an old Alpha 78 and a Bushcraft A3 with a 40-meter add-on kit for a rotatable dipole at about 25 feet. So that's what I'm running here, Jim, and you got a good signal, Seabrook. And thanks for checking in today. Anything else for us, Jim? Over?
Yeah, let me recheck your call sign. It was a K3PG.
Roger. Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf.
I got you. QSZ, the computer was a little slow bringing your call sign up, but I got you now, Paul. Nice to make your acquaintance again. Have a good day, and I hope everybody had a happy Easter. KB1 BJC standing by.
Okay, real good, Jim, and happy Easter to you, buddy. Thanks for checking in. And I don't know that I've got you in the logbook other than that one time. So keep checking into ECARS, and we'll catch you next time. So we're clear with Jim. And let's see. Next up, we got I got a K3, which I didn't get to call sign. K3 station. Your full call, please. Maybe not. I'll come back to you. How about Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot? Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene in Huntsville, Alabama, and we've got 51 degrees, bright, perfect skies. Looking forward to a wonderful day today. We just had our second cataract surgery yesterday, and I had my left eye done yesterday, and last Monday I had my right eye done, so I'm feeling a whole lot better now. It feels more blurry because of all the drops I had to put in it. But anyway, that's what's going on around here, and I'm enjoying watching the map here. My map is not lit up for my call sign. I was thinking yesterday when I found out about this map, listening to you, that it should be hot, but I don't know what's going on, and I'm not real familiar with it, so I don't know what it's supposed to do. But anyway, I got you down, and we'll be trying to check in every morning, maybe. NJ2US back in there. Over. Thanks so much for having me.
Okay, Gene, real good. Yeah, and thanks for being a regular check-in with me. Anyway, I got you in the logbook a whole bunch of times. And let's see, I guess I got an ECARS number for you. 40104. 40104. Looks like an ECARS number. And I got in my logbook going back to 2020. Gene, I got you going back to 2020. So a few years there from the Huntsville area. So thanks for checking in, and hey, I'm glad your eyes are doing good. That's one thing. I've never had any eye surgery, but I know my wife had both of hers done, and she's seeing better now as an old person. she ever has in life. So it's nice. So take care of that and enjoy the vision here, Gene. KN4MUF, good morning to you. Thanks for checking in.
Good morning. Thanks so much for having me. God bless.
Okay, we're through with Gene, and next up I got somebody with uniform golf, and let's see if I can find anybody for that. I'm going to check, I'm going to say Kilo Golf 8, uniform golf. Kilo Golf 8, uniform golf. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Paul. You got call sign right. Kilowatt Golf 8, uniform golf. Charles in Midland, Michigan. And ECARS number is 8541 on the roster. We're sitting at 23 degrees and won't be getting out of the 30s today. Tomorrow, I think we're supposed to get up in the 50s, so we got a couple days going to have warm weather, but I think they're predicting towards the end of the week going to have rain. So, but last week, towards the end of the week, we had about a couple days of rain, and we got quite a bit, and a lot of roads had water standing over them. Of course, also the rivers, a couple rivers, they were over the bank. So, anyways, that's what we have here.
Yeah, okay, Charlie, real good. Real good. Well, we had a little bit of cooler weather the last day, but we had a couple of days with shorts and t-shirts, but big sundown is 50, around 51, going to 55 degrees today with sunshine, and it looks like springtime in my yard. The grass just about needs to be cut. Some of my neighbors cutting the grass. I haven't yet, but I got the daffodils are up, my flowering trees done. The one that just started, one's pretty much done, and it looks like springtime. And we have had some 80 degrees low weather, but not today. So hey, thanks for checking in. Let's see, I got you in the logbook going back to going back to 2022, it looks like, Charlie. So, got your number, 8451, and, that'll be looks like QRP, 718 a couple of times, 500 watts, 7600, and, maybe running a bit. So that's kind of what I got on Charlie. KG8, UG, K3, pop it off. Anything else for the net?
Okay, Paul. No, I don't have anything more to add to the net so far. So, yeah, the only other thing I would say, eventually we will actually have the weather that you guys are having down in Maryland, but it will come probably with another week or two. So that's what we can look forward to. Okay, Paul, have a good one, and we'll catch you later. Have a good one. K3PG, KG8UG.
Okay, real good, Charlie. And thanks for checking in, being a regular check-in. And on ECARS. So let's see, that clears out that list. Except I did have a K3 station that I checked in that I didn't hear. Was there a K3 that checked in a few minutes ago that would like to get in? not. Okay, let's see if we can get another list, another short list. This is ECARS, East Coast Temperature Radio Service. That control this tower is Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3PT. Looking for check-in. Check-in, ECARS. Anybody else here? Now.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
That was about 3 at once. I didn't get any of them. Try it again. Spread them out a bit.
November 2, Victor, Quebec, Altitude, RP.
Kilo Charlie, Zulu Kilo. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Whiskey 1, Romeo, Juliet.
Okay, I still didn't do that good. I got a kilo. Let's see. Here's partial calls I got. I got November 2, Victor Queen, Kilo Charlie 2, something Oscar, Lima Oscar, Charlie Oscar, something, Echo Quebec, and Whiskey 1 RJ. So let's see if we can get anything out of that. How about somebody with kilowatt? Good morning.
Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2. I got that. I think more than one thing was here. Kilo Charlie 2. Charlie Zulu Kilo. That looks like Rich in Solvay, New York. Good morning. How are you today?
Well, top of the morning, Peter, K3PG. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo, Rich up in Solvay, New York. We're doing pretty good. We got a little bit of snow on the ground this morning. Just a covering, not anything that's going to last if it gets above freezing, but just enough to be a pain in the butt. But then we're supposed to be up in the 50s and 60s and 70s by the end of the week, so we'll deal with it. So we're doing pretty good. We're able to walk, talk, and complain on this Tuesday morning, and looking forward to seeing what develops. How about yourself?
Yeah, I like that, Rich. Walk, talk, and complain. And give me a chuckle there. So that's good. Yep, I'm copying you fine, and I got you running a fan dipole. I got you back in the logbook, going back to 2019. So that I got you running a 950 and a fan dipole back then. So that might not be current at all. So any updates to the station? Over.
Yeah, I'm talking to you on a TS520S Kenwood, an old boat anchor that I picked up recently from a Silent Key. But I still have the 950, and I'm still using the fan dipole 80-40-20, which goes north to south halfway and east to west the other half because I ran out of real estate.
Yeah, real good. Well, it's sounding good. How high up is the fan dipole?
About 30 feet up in the air, about 30 feet. I got, goes from the peak of my house back to one corner of my yard, then to the other corner. And in each corner I have these military surplus poles stuck in the ground. They interlock going up, so I can get about 30 feet out of them, guide out fairly decent. And I've taken some rigid conduit, pound that in the ground, and I put this right over the top of it and build it up. So it's about 30 feet.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, I've used those quite a number of years to hold up inverted V's and such. So I know exactly what you're talking about. And real good. Well, you're bouncing between a 7 and a 9. You're bouncing between a 7 and a 9. Rich, and the audio sounds nice on the old 520 there. So, hey, keep that thing running. Thanks for checking in the ECARS with us today. Good morning. Okay, good morning back to you and everybody on ECARS. We'll catch you later. 73 from Kilo, Charlie Zulu Kilo. Okay, good morning, Rich, and have a great day. Clear with Rich, KC2 is BZK. Next up, we got a N2 VQ. I'm not sure that's the whole call. November 2, Victor Queen.
Roger. Good morning, Lincoln Car. Good morning to everybody on ECARS and M2VEKD, Victor Quebec Delta, up in western New York, south of Lake Erie, where it's 26 degrees and 2 inches of snow on the ground. Spring is out there somewhere. ECARS number is 21307. I'm operating QRP today. Didn't turn the amp on, doing 10 watts from a vacuum 6100. Into junior G5
Okay, into VQ, this is K3PG. Okay, pretty late, but I got you in there, QRP. I think you said 10 watts. QRP. You're pretty late, but I got you in there. I'm not 100% sure you call. I got N2 VQ. There might be a D on there. I'm not sure, but you might just make sure I got your call right. But I got your QRP. I'll make a note of that, and got you where you were saying it was in the 20 degrees. So that's a little cooler than we got here. Anyway, back to you. I'll let you make one more, and I'll listen up a little bit. N2VQ K3PG. Back to you.
Roger. From N2VGD, it's Victor Quebec Delta. VGD on that. Thank you very much, sir. You call very good. Not much else to add here. Just getting the game rolling. Hoping to see spring pretty soon. I appreciate you getting me on the left this morning, and we'll talk about your way and play 73 from N2VGD. Over.
Okay, real good, Randall. N2 VQ Delta. Got your call, full call sign, and got you QRP. So thanks for that, and thanks for checking in with us on ECARS today. We always try and get the QRP people in here, that's for sure. N2 VQD. Good morning to you, and this is ECARS. And let's see who we got next here. We got KC2. Let's see. I can't read my writing. It looks like I got. Let's see. Let me see if I can get it. KC2. It looks like Charlie Oscar or Lima Oscar, something like that. Let's see what we got. How about? I got too many. Anyway, KC2, question mark Oscar. Good morning. Maybe not on that. How about somebody EQQ? Let's see if I can make that work. And we'll come back to the KC2 if we can. I got somebody EQQ. Echo Quebec. That's got to be Kilo Bravo 8. Echo Quebec. Larry, good morning.
Yeah, very good. Good morning, Paul. KV8EQQ 8148 on the roster. Band conditions aren't all that great. I'm hearing you about 15 over, but I haven't really heard the check-ins very well. I was looking at your QRZ page and checking out that little airplane with the V-tail. I'm not sure what it is. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's a different one, that's for sure. It's called a Sonex, SONEX. And the model is YX. It's a Sonex YX. It's a kit plane. The kits were made in Oshkosh, Wisconsin, Larry, and that one's I bought it from the kid and his dad who made it, and I bought it. See, I've had it about 12 years or something like that, Larry. So I bought it from the people that made it. Over.
Oh, okay, yeah. When I first looked at it, I thought it was a Rand, but then I thought, no. So yeah, I'm familiar with. I know what you're talking about. What is that? A little 4-cylinder, about 80 horsepower.
This one has a 6-cylinder. It has the Australian 6-cylinder engine in it called a Jabiru. It's a 3300. It's a 6-cylinder. It has 130 horsepower.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm familiar with the Jabiru. I've been interested in airplanes my whole life. I actually went to A&P mechanic school, but my senior year I got hit by a car and it changed things. But I have a buddy of mine who has a big wallet. He had a P-51 for a while and an AT-6, and right now, let's see, he had a Bonanza, not the V-tail. He had the conventional tail. And right now, I think all he has is a biplane, a single seat. But been around it a long time. I saw that and I thought, oh, that's cool. I didn't know you were into that. KB80QQ, back to you.
Yeah, real good. Real good. Well, it's good to have the airplane. This is only the second airplane that I've actually had. The first airplane somebody gave to me was a Phantom ultralight. It had a Rotax 447 in it, and it was kind of open. It had a little windshield. It had a seat and a windshield, and it had well, I flew it as an ultralight, so it was probably know what they are, and I thought it might be fun to get something a little bit bigger, and so I went up into an actual registered airplane with an N number on it.
Okay, yeah, very good. Yeah, I have the blueprints or plans or whatever for a baby Ace, but right now with the way things are, that's not financially possible, but it was an ultralight version of it. But I have the plans, I just haven't had the time or the resources to do anything, but go ahead, carry on. I don't want to hold it too long. KB80QQ, good to hear you, my friend.
Okay, real good, KD80QQ. Well, thanks for checking in and talking airplanes with me for a minute, and we will catch you next time there. Let's see, we're clear with KD80QQ, and let's see, next up I got a Whiskey 1 Radio Juliet. Whiskey 1 Radio Juliet. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 1 Radio Japan. I'm wondering how my audio is on this, because it's an E-Flex Aurora, and I'm not seeing any very much audio here. And get my signal report, and I always wanted to be a pilot, but never got the opportunity because I had epilepsy as a child, and that's over now, and I'm very thankful of that. So, over to you, Net Control. This is Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet.
Yeah, real good. Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet on the new Aurora, Howard. It sounds good. It sounds good, Howard, and you have to tell me which model that is. And I've got an older Flex here. I'll look at it on the screen. I've got a Flex 6500, and I'll look at the audio for you. W1RJ K3PG. Go ahead, Howard.
Yeah, it's an AU510, no M on it, and it's can't remember. The AU510, it's not an M, okay? And I've got a Maestro C, and I've got a Radio Sport headset on it. And I'm just curious if I configured the Radio Sport headset correctly. I'm not seeing big splatter on it that I normally see, and I'm just wondering what's going on here. So over to you. That's maybe it's because my power is down to 94%, and I don't like running it at full power. But my boudoir is 1.4 to 1, I guess. So, with that being said, I'll send it over to you, Net Control. And if you got an audio recording, that's great. I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. I'm not sure I'm smart enough yet on this Flex to work the audio recorder. But I'm running it on let's see, I'm running it on an older version, version 2 of STR, and I've got a Flex 6500, and your audio looks good on it. It looks fairly, fairly normal. It's spread out pretty good, Howard. And on the audio controls, I forget, how to do them, and I'm still kind of a newbie at it. I've had this a few months, but a friend of mine gave me this Flex 6500. He just came to my house and said, I got a new one, and why don't you play with this one for a while? So I've had it about 6 months, and I'm still kind of learning it, and I don't do much except operate a few nets, Howard, so I've learned, mostly he taught me on the phone, going over different things. So I don't know if I can teach you, but it sounds good, and I got a good signal on you from Guilford. So let you talk one more time and look at the meters a little more. W1RJ K3PG, back to you.
Yeah, K3PG, this is W1RJ. You might give me your QTH, and my son lives out in Westminster, Maryland. I don't know if you know where that is. And his wife works in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, a lot. But she works out of Westminster, Maryland, where she lives. She's Vice President of Marketing for the Farm Credit Bureau. So if you're on a farm, you'll know her. You ever taken a loan? You'll know her. So over to you, Net Control.
Yeah, real good, Howard. Real good. Well, I'm located in Maryland. I live on the eastern shore of Maryland, and we live in a town of Centerville, which is the county seat of Queen Anne County, Maryland, and so that's where we're located. And if I walk 2 blocks in one direction, I'm at the courthouse, and if I walk 2 blocks in the other direction, I'm in a soybean or cornfield, depending on what the farmers planted. And if I go 2 more blocks, I'm at the Corsica River. So that's where we are, Howard, and I'll let you go and keep going. And you were up to a 5x9 and down to a 5x5. So, but you're keeping perfect copy, and the AU 510 Flex is working right, and I need to learn how to do mine more so I can do the recording, because I probably, if I knew how to do it, I could probably just push the buttons and do it, Howard. Anyway, good morning to you. W1RJ K3PG.
K3PG. Are you familiar with Eats Cheese?
No, I can't say that I am.
Oh, because my wife has his wife comes from a family of farmers that have a 1,000-cow farm in Chestertown, Maryland. So that's the story on that. And they produce a cheese called Eats Cheese that's pretty popular in Maryland. So, but they only make it in Maryland, and they don't import it up here. And I constantly tell my son, we just received a package of these cheese for Christmas, and he's going to give us more, hopefully, when we go down there in May. We're traveling down there May 9th by train this time, because the airport, I don't want to take a chance at the airport. So that's the story here. Over to you, Net Control.
Okay, real good, Howard. Yeah, I'll look for that. We go to the farmers market at Chestertown pretty regularly in the season, which is starting up, so we'll have to look for that. Cheese. Well, let's keep my eyes peeled for that, Howard. Maybe we can talk about it later. W1RJ, we're clear with you. Good morning. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let's see if we can get a couple more. I had one I didn't miss, one I didn't get from that last list, but we'll keep going here. So let's see if we get another short list. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
ZGN, I got you. Another one? Well, nobody else. N2, ZGN. ZGN. Let's see. Peru, New York. And how are you doing? How are you doing today? Over.
We're not doing too bad, Paul. Jerry, and looks like we got a little bit of white stuff approaching us. Not too far off. Clouds have thickened up pretty good. And it doesn't look like it's going to be all that serious, but then again, who knows? We had a little bit yesterday, and snow flurries and a couple squalls. And some places pick up around an inch. We had just enough to make it a little greasy, and then it was gone. So hopefully this will be the same. Over.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, I'm enjoying the springtime down here, but it was a little cooler today. But we still got 50 degrees, and I didn't have any for the last couple of days, but I've still been having fires in the evening, except for the last 3 nights were the first times I did not have a wood stove on in the evening, Jerry. So we've had our daffodils up and our flowering trees, and I still haven't had the lawn mowed yet, but I need to call the lawn service guy and tell him it's about time, Jerry. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, things are starting to green up around here, too. Grass is starting to grow. And I gotta get out. Tomorrow looks like a good day. It's gonna be around 47. Then we're going into the 50s and 60s. So, while the sun is out, I'll be out doing some yard work, getting some branches picked up, and getting ready to mow. I've already had the mower running, and started right up on the first try, so that's no problem there. And the blades are sharp, so I don't have to worry about taking them off and grinding them down and or replacing them. So they look good. Outside of that, not much else going on. So the antennas made it all the way through the winter with no problems at all. Even though we had ice and heavy wet snow from time to time, they survived. Over.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, you're coming in good down here, Terry. 404 miles from Peru. And we look forward to going to Fish Creek Pond, Saranac, Upper Lake area later on in the season. And I was going up there for about 40 years, sometimes twice a year. Last couple of years, just been once a year, but go up there, and your signal is between a 7 and a 9 mostly today, Jerry. So what's your power and antenna today, Jerry? Over.
The power is 100 watts, or close to 100. And we're running our normal setup with the off-center fed facing your direction. So that's good. You're probably 9 to 10 over here. A little bit of QSB from time to time. So and I'll be warming up the amp a little later. I got the 12 to 1 shift today for Jim. So we'll be running the 550 there at noon to 1 over.
Yeah, real good, Jerry. Well, thanks for the report, and you're coming in good. The band's not too bad, and I've got this. For years and years, I ran a off-center fed on a single pole, about 25 feet pole, and now I've got this rotatable dipole at 25 feet, and it seems to work better. But it's on a 55-foot mast, but I still don't have the winch hooked up to pull it up. I got to work on that. Maybe I'll get it done this season. Put a rotor on it to pull the mast up. It's a U.S. Tower MA55, but down all the way now with the rotatable dipole on it. Hey, thanks for being there, Jerry. I'll probably listen to you later on a little bit while you do your turn. So thanks for being there. N2ZGN, we're clear with you. And this is ECARS, East Coast Temperature Radio Service, that control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-in. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Golf Hotel Kilo Delta Victor Echo.
Okay, I got Katie 18 Golf Hotel Kilo. Let's do these two. And Jerry, we'll listen for you later, buddy. Thanks for being there. And let's see, we got Katie 18 Roy in Manchester, Connecticut. And let's see, looks like you're running 7,300, but that was from a few years ago, Roy. KD18, good morning. How are you doing?
Yeah, good morning, Nick Control, KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut. And yeah, we're back in Connecticut and back in the saddle again. We've been out in California for the past 3 or 4 months now. And actually, this first contact on the radio from the station here. Yeah, we're still running right now. We're running the 7,300 barefoot into the vertical, and we're running about 100 watts. And we have a couple other radios here, but that's the one that we're operating on today. And yeah, the weather here in Connecticut is, gosh, it's sure different than it was in California. I left 90-degree weather to come to 46 degrees, and there are parts of the state here that it gets snow. But every time you look out the window here, I see blue sky and sun, and that's the good part of it. But it is still a little chilly, and I guess the weather is going to be starting to change a little bit later on in the week and go back up into the 70s. So today was, we got back actually yesterday at about 12 a.m. And so we're just readjusting to the time period and getting some extra rest because it was a 19-hour day the day before. So with that, we don't really have too much yet. Just wanted to check to see if this station was still operating without me having to do too much work to get it back up again. With that, send it back to Net. This is KD1H.
Yeah, real good. Real good, Roy. Well, you're pretty solid. S7 with the vertical and sounding good. No problem copying. Where were you in California? What part of California were you in, Roy? Over?
We were in the high desert, in about 18 miles northeast of Palm Springs. We were at an elevation of about 3,700 feet, and it was pretty good. I brought my 710 out there, and we worked 49 states and about 80 countries, so it was a good time.
Yeah, what antenna did you use for that, Roy?
Well, I started out using an NFED, and that was not really working too well. It seemed all I was working was down into Mexico and into Texas. So that was that one. So I ended up purchased another 4 VTV, which works beautifully out there.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, thanks for that information, and welcome back to the East Coast. And it's been cooler here than the last couple of days that we've had for a while. But hey, it'll be nice. And you're sounding good. You're sounding good down here on the Eastern Shore, Roy. Catch you next time, buddy. KD18 here with you. And let's see, next up we got CHK. Let me get you set up here. And Andy, I'll let you send it over to you and see what you got. 30543, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Andy.
Good morning, Paul. K3 Papa Golf, KC3 GHK. Andy in Lancaster, and yeah, spring is really starting to pop. It is beautiful out there. A little chilly the last couple mornings and maybe another morning yet, but it's really here, so it feels pretty nice. We've been walking in the park again, which is we love walking outside and just enjoying the good weather. And we're getting our little camper ready to go out west to Wyoming to spend some time with some really good friends we have here in Lancaster. and they have a daughter that lives in Lander, Wyoming, and then we're going to go together. They have a camper van. We're going to go together up to Yellowstone and Custer and all the grand sites out and around in Wyoming and South Dakota. So anyway, great to hear you, Paul. This is KC3GHK. Back to you.
Real good, Andy. Well, that's an exciting trip. I've been to some of those places, and I haven't done that for a few years, but we're getting ready to go out to, let's see, our next trip is going to be South Carolina, and then North Carolina at Kitty Hawk. And then we're going to come home for a few days and go to Dayton and hang out at the Hamvention with the RV Association Radio Club and hang out at some of the ECARS boys at the convention there, Andy. So, hey, what kind of little camper are you taking, and when are you leaving?
We're going to leave the second week, May 17th, we hit the road, and we'll probably be gone for at least 3 weeks and looking for, we've been making reservations and looking for places, and our friends have been really helpful. Their daughters lived out there for 10 or 15 years, and they have another daughter that lives in New Mexico, and we met them out in New Mexico a few years ago when we were headed out to the West Coast to help babysit for our daughter when she was in the Marines. So, it's a little, it's a Forest River Palomino. It's only a 17-foot from bumper to hitch, but it has everything in it for 2 people, and that's really all we need. So it's we used it 3 or 4 times last summer after we got it, and so we're looking forward to some more trips this year. Back to you, Paul.
Real good, Andy. And yep, we want to hear about it. And that's the end of the shift here. So thanks for being the tail gunner. And I want to hear about your trip, that's for sure. And I'm going to see if my buddy Vic is around. WA4THR. Vic, are you there?
Good morning, Paul. WA4THR. How are you doing?
Well, I'm getting over having pneumonia, Vic, so I'm not doing great, but I'm doing better, over.
Well, you sound better than that. Gosh, that's pretty tough, pneumonia. Well, hopefully you're taking nice, enjoyable deep breaths for a change. We'll go ahead and pick it up if you're ready, Paul.
Yeah, okay, I'm ready, and I can see why old people succumb to this. It's not good at all, and I think Trish got it. She's a little bit behind me, but we're both going to get over it, so that's a good thing. Okay, everybody, thanks for checking in on this hour, and your net control is Vic, WA4THR. Take it away, Vic.
Roger that, and have a good one, Paul. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, and I'm located in Bear Gap, which is in eastern Pennsylvania. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, but first I want to listen for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If that's you, please call. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you are listening to ECARS. We've been meeting on 7255 since 1968 and operate every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning of Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice that we do that by using a list. We get a list of stations speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're getting the next list. We'll try to get you there. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure to tell us when you check in, and you'll get priority, get moved to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS 7255. All right, well, that's taken care of. We'll start off and see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRPs to start off with. Any of you, please call now.
Alpha India 1 QRP.
All right, Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Who's the other QRP?
November 2 Quebec X-ray Echo.
All right, November 2 Mike Sierra. Was there another one in there?
November 2 November 8 Quebec X-ray Echo.
Zulu Golf November, just barely copying you, Jerry, but we got you QRP as well. All right, let's get these guys. Jeff, first up, good morning. Alpha India 1 Bravo, WA4THR. What are you up to today?
Started off early this morning at a tenth of a watt, but couldn't get out very close, so I bumped it up to a quarter of a copy.
Pretty good. F6 to F7, not bad with the quarter of a watt. Solid copy. And which radio are you on? Over.
I'm on the micro FedEx.
Let's see, is that a V4 that you've got there? Yeah, I think that's right. It's sounding good. All right, a version 5. There you go. All right. Very good. Yeah, I was looking at it, and then but I was remembering mine, and I said the wrong one. All right, Jeff, anything we could do for you today? Are you getting any snow up there? All right, we're a little chilly. We're at 42, but about 50% blue skies, nothing like snow in our forecast. All right, that's Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP at a quarter of a watt, 250 milliwatts. We'll clear with Jeff. How about Mike, N2US QRP? Good morning, Mike.
WA4THR, this is November 2 Mike Sierra, running 10 watts. With the micro FedEx version 6. It's a sunny day, but it's supposed to get chilly. I did hear Alpha India 1 Bravo as so far, Vic. You are about a 5x8. Go ahead.
All right, you're right at that moment of 5 and 6, but up a little higher than that, 5 and 7 or so before. And the 10 watts on the micro FedEx version 6 is doing very well. They are actually saying we're going to get into the 20s overnight. I might have to poke around a little bit just to make sure we're okay for another freeze. But surely we're getting close to the end of those. So, Mike, anything else this morning?
Okay, a couple of things. I had tested out the accuracy of those SI5351 boards, and they're quite poor. They are about 1,000 parts per million. Now, I got a shorter crystal board, which is 1 part per million. And I'm trying to go remember where I got it from. So I'll keep you posted. And I am on the micro FedEx version 6. I did hear Alpha India 1 Bravo, and I am curious. How does he set his power on his micro FedEx? That's it, Vic. WA4THR. November 2 by Sierra.
All right, I was going to see if he was hearing you and would reply. I know what he's doing. He knows what the output power is supposed to be, like 10 watts on 40 meters or something, and he has built a stepwise attenuator. So he's got an attenuator that he can dial down how much attenuation he puts in stages, and I think that's how he's reporting that he's 250 milliwatts, assuming that he's starting with 10 watts, something like that. Are you still listening, Jeff? Over. There you go, and that. So there you go. Did you copy that, Mike? Over.
Yes, he has the attenuator, and he said he starts with one watt. QSL.
All right, there you go. So that's how he's doing that. And I agree, the SI 5351, I find that they're fairly stable, reasonably stable after about 20 minutes. But when you first turn them on, they're pretty, not all that close. On the Paragon that I just updated using that, it'll start off 150 cycles low in frequency. But in 20 minutes, it's on and it's pretty well rock solid. And that's my experience in the BitX radios, both of them. They'll drift, 50, 60, or 100 hertz or more when you first turn them on. But then they're pretty good. They're locked in pretty tightly. So you don't want to use them when you first turn them on or calibrate them. And all of them, of course, can be calibrated based on where they are. So that's what I find, Mike. And I've heard of using external references. In fact, maybe it was you that told me about it to tighten them up a little bit. Anything else, Mike? Over.
The other thing is ECARS is the company you are to land and they have a much the only thing is, because of tariffs, if you order from QRP, you have to pay a tariff plus a set of tariff processing fee of $15. So it's too expensive for a small order. I am waiting for these tariffs to disappear. That's it, Vic. Take care. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
I think they may have disappeared. I'm not keeping up totally with that, but I know they got knocked down, and the question was how to rebate what was collected. And a lot of people say, well, I should get it. Well, you didn't pay it. The shipping company paid it. So the fact that they passed it on to you is something you deal with them about. But they may be already gone, Mike. All right, N2MS, QRP in Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with him. Last enough is N2ZGN QRP. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning. Thanks to N2ZGN. I was on the papers, earlier, and that's why your son had trouble hearing me. How do you copy now? Over.
I have 100% copy. It's not, super strong, but no problem. I also changed antennas to favor you a little bit. So it brought you up above the noise where I can read every word.
Yeah, Roger. This is about 140 watt also. And believe it or not, there's some white, little white specks falling out of the clouds right now. I think we'll look at the sun as normal,
All right, yeah, you're S6 up to S7. That's solid copy that time. So that's good. Yeah, I haven't. I know with the QRZ's page all but shut down. It's so slow. It's timing out. But the data page is working fine, so I'm getting all of that popping through great. But I haven't popped over to look at the space weather in a bit. Maybe I should do that real quick. Where is my mouse pointer? With the light coming in from the window now, I lose track of where my mouse has wandered off to. Difficult to click on tabs. What is the way space weather doing? Looks like we just had a little C-class flare, so that may be depressing things a little bit, and the solar flux is down to 116. So that may be accounting for some of the weaker signals today. All right, good to hear you at quarter of a watt. Two guys running QRP with a little P. Anything else this morning, Jerry? All right, step 3. And Susie Jens up in Peru, New York, running quarter of a watt, like Jeff did earlier. We'll clear with him and open it up to a general call-up. Anybody anywhere, still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. But anybody anywhere, call W840H.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Echo. Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Redneck KG8RN.
November 8, Quebec X-ray Echo Q.
UDX.
All right, I've got Quebec X-ray Echo, either QRP or mobile or something. I heard a special case there. I've got Charlie Oscar India, Foxtrot Bravo Lima, Whiskey 1 Echo something, Sierra November Golf, Redneck, Uniform Delta Alpha. Who did I miss? There might be a signal there, but it's breaking up. Might want to check that. I'm just getting burps of the syllables here. Well, let me get up to the top. Was that November 8, Quebec X-ray Echo QRP? Over.
QSL. This is November 8, Quebec X-ray Echo. Can you give your call sign in phonetics, please?
Wait a minute. I lost that. First of all, what's the name and where are you located? Over.
Name here is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November, located in Cleveland, Ohio.
All right, John, very good. Cleveland, Ohio. Nice to make your acquaintance. We haven't talked before. And you can tell me what you're running, but also, what was the question again?
I need your call sign in phonetics and a signal report. Call sign in phonetics and a signal report.
Okay, very good. My call is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. And you were 5 and 6 that time. 5 and 6, John. And what's the rig? Over.
Okay, the rig here is a Yaesu 817. A Yaesu 817 running 5 watts to a vertical antenna ground mounted, 19-foot tall. Copy?
Yeah, very good. Well, the 817's doing a pretty good job at 5 watts this morning, John. No problem. We are hearing you. I was actually looking at one of those with some degree of interest. There was a used one that came up, but because another guy beat me to it by about 30 minutes to buy it, I ended up saying, well, I'll just build my own. And so I ended up building one that is very similar in terms of capability and size. So there you go, John. Anyway, nice to meet you. What can we do for you? Over.
Oh, I was just trying to get a good signal report. I just had my wife build me a tuner, a antenna tuner, and she finished it last night. So I was just testing it out, and I'm getting great reception with this tuner. Back over to you. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. This is November 8, Quebec X-ray Echo. Yeah, back to you.
All right, very good, John. Well, nice to meet you. 277 miles on 40 meters is not bad. So it's working well, and we'll look forward to hearing you here again. Thanks for checking in at 7-3. All right, that was NAQXE at Cleveland running 5 watts. A lot of QRP today. We'll clear with them and get to some of the big guns like Ted. KC8COI, good morning. W84THR.
Good morning, Vic. I don't know if I'm a big gun or not, but I guess one guy was running water, a mill of water or something. I guess maybe I am. Compared to that, I couldn't hear. I don't want to shake the bands in, but I couldn't hear a lot of the QRP operators. But I could tell some of them were in there.
But then again, Vic, I do not have your superpowers to where you can pick them up like nobody can. I think between you and Jeff, you could hear a pin drop a million miles away. Anyway, I just got finished watching a video of our puppies. They took the litter out for their first outing today, and there was puppies running around everywhere. I hope she had help to keep them all corralled. Anyway, we're supposed to pick him up Sunday, so that ought to liven up the household pretty good. We're looking forward to that. But he'll be in full. Well, he'll probably take him a day or two to adjust, but after that he'll be wide open, I would think. But anyway, they all look healthy and having fun. So that's what's going on down here in West Virginia. The sun's out, and like you, we've had cooler temperatures, and the only thing that hasn't slowed up is the darn grass. Anyway, back to you, Vic, KC8COI.
We're still not ready for grass cutting here, although people in the area, the region, are cutting grass. Not here on this farm. I did get oil, and I've already got the filters to do all the seasonal oil changes as we shift from winter to summer equipment. So as soon as we get a warm day, I'll get out there and do that, I guess. And yeah, Jeff's he's near the ocean, and he's got a lot of wires in the woods, I think, that help him, beverage type antennas or big loops or something like that. And in my case, I'm just out in the country where there's just not a whole lot of interference, and the receiver's not too bad either. Anyway, Ted, anything else, over?
No, it sounds like you got a pretty good lineup. Like I said, I hadn't had the radio on long enough to see what the band was like, but you sound strong, and some of the other guys that were checking in behind me sounded strong. I couldn't hear us pretty much dead air with the QRB guys for me. But like I said, I just don't have your superpowers, Vic. I might have to look into some of those exotic beverages Jeff has, or I think you just got two antennas that face different directions. That sounds like a pretty good deal right there. You can just switch back and forth between them. So they have to consider that. We'll see what unveils down the road, Vic. Anyway, I'll pass it on to you and the next gentleman up, and I'll say KC8COI 73. Everybody have a great day.
All right, you're running S7, S8 here. Good signal. KC8COI in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with them, and we'll just stay in there and get to Elizabeth, West Virginia, because Ron checked in. KB3FBL, good morning. How you doing? Over.
All right, Vic. How you doing?
I'm pretty good, For the shape I'm in that kind of shape. Over.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. We got 39 going to 50. It's cool down here and sunny. Yep, you need a jacket whenever you go outside probably, but oh well, later on you might not. You guys have a good day. God bless. Thanks for joining that, brother.
Yeah, I was noticing that yesterday. I wore a jacket when I went out early. By the time I'd finished my errands, I had dispensed with that, just working in a sweatshirt. And today, it's actually a little cooler, and it's breezy out there. Quite a bit of breeze going on at only 42 degrees. Supposed to go up another 10 or so. All right, Ron, we'll catch you later. KB3FBL is in Elizabeth, West Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next one up, I think that might have been Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Let's see if that was Gary that I heard. Over.
Record whistling for CHR. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Correct receipt. I'll copy. Over.
No problem at all this morning, Gary. And yeah, it was more the recognition of your voice in the Whiskey 1 Echo part. I figured it was you, and glad to hear you in here. Everything going all right? Oh?
Yeah, Roger, thank you. I am not QRC, but I'm no longer QRO. I'm using the 7610 Cyclone barefoot 100 watt, and the antenna is the 80-meter 3-element vertical phase array that I'm loading with the auto tuner. Amazing. Your signal here is white today. I guess the issues continue as before. Your signal is 5x4. Usually you're 5x9 plus. How's my signal on your meter? For the record, I'm 10016, white time in New Hampshire, WG1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Oh, with the QSB, it actually got as low as an S5 at one point, but S7 most of the time. So a little weak weaker than I'm used to hearing you, which is probably a lot of the band conditions right now, I suspect, Gary. But solid copy, no problem. Even running only the barefoot 7610. That's doing fine. Anything else this morning, or?
Yep, thank you. This is what I wanted to know. I'll be that I cannot load up my 136-foot center-bed ship from his ladder line through a 4-to-1 balance. I thought for sure it would load up. It's not. The SWR is greater than 4-to-1. It's just a point asking of what's going on here. Anyway, so I'm on the curtain. I'm on the counter. About that curtain where I call CL and vertical phase array, more technical terms. Station report, led you on being heard. Follows what? PM, that's the next control, is it?
All right, very good. Yeah, something's going on with my setup, too. I'm occasionally dropping down, like right now, I'm indicating 200 watts output. I'm everything, that's the only number that's telling me that is the PEP watt meter. So I'm not sure if that's accurate or something's going on with it. I've been noticing that every now and then. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Meanwhile, at least I'm getting 3 dB more than base power. Let me try something real quick. Let's see what it looks like here. There's 50 watts. Go back with the amplifier. Yeah, so it may be an amplifier problem. I think I may be running the original tube in that thing. Might be time to look at trying out and putting the spare in. Anyway, thanks, Gary. We'll catch you later, okay?
The report said this signal without the amplifier, 5x2, and now with good deposition with the amplifier each. Thanks very much. 7-3.
All right, yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on this. I've noticed this for a couple of days, and it seems to come and go, which is not a good sign either. All right, W1EBM's up in Brookline, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Gary. Let's get down into Maryland to KB3SNG. Good morning, Norman.
Hello. Kilo Bravo Trees here in the Gulf. Good morning, Vic. Well, I tell you, when you turn that amp off, I can barely hear you. You turn it back on, you come in here screaming. I don't know about that.
It might be the meter, you know. This is an ancient heat kit, what do they call it? The HM, drop the microphone, the HM 102 watt meter that I've had for, 50 years at least. And long ago I modified it so I could switch it into a PEP mode, so it would only read, would read the peak power, which makes it a little easier and a little steadier reading. And it could be that. It could be that meter that's giving me the trouble. I'll have to try it on a different watt meter, Norman. I did, at full power, it looks okay, so it might be something like that. Anyway, if everybody sees a big change when I go, well, it ought to be about an S unit and a half between no amp and amp at the current setting that I'm on. So if they're seeing those kind of jumps, I guess the amplifier's working, over.
Oh, it's definitely working. I got 10 over on you up here.
All right, well, let me see. If you're looking at 10 over, let me do this. Without the amplifier, this ought to be about an S8.5 or so, or maybe S9.
Yeah, I got 8 on you right now.
All right, so amplifier apparently is working if the watt meters are accurate at 6 dB per unit. So there you go. It's got probably the meter. That's certainly the oldest. Well, it's not the oldest. Actually, the amp is the oldest component of the chain. But I'll have to check that out and see what's happening with it. All right, Norman, anything else? Over?
Well, you're going to have to back that up. You're older than the radio equipment is there. You remember that. You're the oldest.
Oh, yeah, in the shack. I am definitely the oldest in here. All right, thanks for that. Reminding me that my warranty's up too, Norman. Anything else?
Yeah, ain't no hope for you there, Vic. It ain't no hope for you there. You have a good one there, and thank you for picking me up, 73. I like to agitate. You know that.
All right, very good. KB3SNG. Calora, Maryland. I'll clear with Norman. And let's see what the redneck's up to. KG8RN, good morning, Jerry. What's happening in Minerva?
Well, good morning, Vic, and all of ECARS. Yeah, you're just sounding, well, back in the other radio world, your tree chops hauling wall to wall. In our world, you're Q5 and got a room with a room full of audio, sounding great this morning here in the holler. Minerva. I couldn't hear John out of Cleveland on his QRP, but probably normal power would hear him. But just say good morning to the happy voice down there in West Virginia. I refer to as the voice of Pipes Tim. Used to do a lot of camping down there. And if I was driving my car, I snuck out through the golf course in the back road over 20, go right by his house. But if I had a motorhome, I had to stick to the big road. But a lot of memories of that. I was using my water. Pipe stem used to be my water hole at one time between the Tar Heel and the Buckeye. So anyway, that's history. So this morning here in the holler, right now we're showing wind speed at 4, but sometime within an hour it went up 17 and waved old glory to us. So we're getting accustomed to, I guess, our recuperations once we got out of the institution and back home where we're happy. So I'm good till 14th. I got to go back in the Development Hospital over the Hall of Fame, and they're going to do an ultrasound and maybe some interior exploration with a camera. That's up in the air yet, whether they will or won't. So I don't know if they took an upper GI tract with a camera or what, but anyhow, we're just patiently waiting to see. But we got home health coming to check on us and make sure that we're doing everything right and okay. So that's the story here at my holler this morning on the old Lincoln Highway, Minerva, Ohio. So with that, we'll say the best of 7-3 and turn it back to ECARS. KG8 Redneck, Minerva, Ohio.
All right, Jerry. Well, I hope when they go spelunking with the camera down through your innards that they don't find anything untoward, too many stalactites, stalagmites, or bats. That would be bad if they found bats, I guess. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you. We'll look for you later, okay?
Okie dokie. My hopes are that when I go in with, if they do go with the camera, they don't find things that scare both of us. 7-3.
I could make some sort of mystery video. KG8RN, Minerva, Ohio. I'll clear with Jerry. Last up, I copied UDA, but I might have missed a letter there. Uniform Delta Alpha, or it sounded like UDA. Who was that? Over.
It's UDX. This is KJ4, UDX. Jim up here in the mountains of Virginia.
KJ4 Uniform Golf Hotel, is that the last part?
Uniform Delta X-Ray.
Oh, gosh, I'm not even close. KJ4 Uniform Delta X-Ray. All right, I don't believe we've talked before. And let's see, give me the name and where you're located again. Over.
Okay, the name is Jim, and I'm located in the northwestern part of Virginia, up here in the mountains in the cabin. Over.
All right, very good. In a cabin, that sounds pretty good. Very good. And when I entered that, the QRZ data thing said Harrisonburg. I know that. I pass through that heading down 81 frequently. And what are you running, Jim?
I'm running the FT101MP here into the Alpha 91B with about a KW here this morning.
All right. Well, it's doing a great job. Big signal, and this is the first time we've talked. So it's a pleasure to meet you, Jim. What can we do for you?
Oh, I just listen to you guys every morning, so I would put my name in the hat here. It's good to hear everyone checking in this morning. A little chilly like yourself. Not quite as chilly. I think we just broke 51, but the wind's blowing, keeping me inside for a little while. Thanks for picking me up. Let me be a part of the day here this morning. 7-3 to all from Jim up here in the mountains of Virginia. KJ4 UDX.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Jim. Nice signal here. You're like hitting 10 over 9 on the peak, so It's all working well. Hope to hear you in here on a regular basis. Thanks for stopping by. KJ4UJX in Harrisonburg, Virginia, up in the mountains in the cabin. I'll clear with them, and we'll do a general call-up again, looking for anybody anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Foxtrot Tango.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Alpha Charlie 2, Golf Echo.
All right, I think somebody was a recheck. Got Juliet Yankee, Charlie Echo India, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Golf Echo. Who was the recheck?
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo.
Yeah, go ahead. Echo Bravo Mike. Go ahead, Gary.
I just want to say, it's getting snow here. My hilltop in southern New Hampshire, folks. It's snowing. From 233, as long as hard ground is the white, easy, 8-inch snow here. Looks like winter still. Over.
Well, I've heard that from several of guys the further north you get, and Peru reported that, and Maine. So, Gary, I don't know. It looks more like spring here. The forsythia are in bloom. The bushes and the trees are starting to bud out. Actually, the bushes right outside the window are starting to have leaves. So you can keep that. I don't think we're ready for any more snow, Gary. Thanks for the update. Over.
Yes, we are approximately forever until 4:50 this morning. I'll go through the freeway. WNCBN, over.
All right, very good. I used to work with a guy who was had a consulting business out of New Hampshire, and he used to talk about the weather in New Hampshire was 9 months of winter and 3 months of poor sledding, and that's what you reminded me of. All right, we'll clear with the recheck KW1EBM. I've got Juliet Yankee, Charlie Echo India, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Golf Echo. Did I miss anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
No.
All right, KAC1 Mike Romeo, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Was there a third one in there?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
And Lima Kilowatt Oscar. All right, let's run with this list and go get Glenn first. Is it snowing in Bedford, Glenn? AB4JY, WA4THR.
Good morning, Zip. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. No, it's not snowing, but it's chilly. Compared to the last 3 or 4 days ago, this is unbelievable. It is 56 degrees and with about a 2 or 3 mile an hour breeze, so it's kind of uncomfortable, but it's still a beautiful springtime. I was listening to your description there. Everything's blooming here, and I've never seen it green up so quickly. Even my back field here, I described it to you the other day. The hay field is coming along. You can almost hear it growing, and it's just great. Anyway, I went to the lake yesterday, and I need to take the boat down to get some work done on the water system, and it was cool, but it was still very pleasant to be out on the lake. It was quiet, and I had a good time. You're about a 55 this morning. A little unusual. The band is pretty goofy and noisy here on my end, both antennas. So there's something a little bit strange going on. Anyway, all good here. Just wanted to stop by and say hello. Have a super day, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
All right, very good, Glenn. What kind of boat do you have? Over.
I've got a 30-foot Sea Ray cruiser.
All right, a 30-foot Sea Ray. We used to have a Sea Ray when I was growing up amongst several that we went through early on. The family had one. I remember water skiing behind that on Norris Lake down in Tennessee. I personally just had a little 9-foot pram with an ancient 5-horse Johnson on the back. But by myself, I could get that thing to plane and cruise down the river. I would steer it by leaning. Anyway, Glenn, anything else?
That'll do it. Those little boats, I had a 14-footer early on, and for sneaking up in coves and fishing, it's the greatest thing ever. Have a great day. AB4JY.
All right, 7-3, Glenn. AB4JY is all weight and balance to get that thing to go fast. Clear with Glenn down in Bedford, Virginia. Next up is Charlie Echo India. Good morning, Ed. WB1CEI, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB1CEI. Morning, 680 down the number. North River, there's out a nice sea view, sky, beautiful skies this morning. Now we're solid overcast here, and we'll south of outside. Got my roof there, saw guns all the way. I thought I was seeing things. I thought it was just frost. I got up. It wasn't the frost, it was the snow. The deck was all covered with snow. There wasn't anything on the ground, but the ground's all nice and warm there. And the trees are all budded out, flowers budded out, the 50 bushes budded out. We got a snowstorm. It's all gone now. Just up on the north side is my place from any snow. Winter isn't over yet. We're 50 degrees here. We're 39 here this morning. Winter is still hanging in there. Thanks, Vic. You have a good day. Be safe out there, everybody.
All right, Ed, very good. Yeah, similar here. I'm on the north slope of Little Mountain, a very unimaginatively named mountain, and I think that's why grass is a little later getting going here because we don't get the direct sun for a bit longer. But it's looking like spring out there. There's a green haze over the woods. The leaves are coming out on the bushes, so it'll be no time at all, and I'll be out there spending all my time cutting it back, hacking it back so it doesn't take over, I guess. Ed, catch you later, 7-3.
Debbie Tree, have a good one, Vic.
All right, WB1 CEI is up in Sharon, Connecticut, 1688 on the list. Clear with him and get up into Reno because I heard Charlie. W3JCB, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and all those listening. W3JC and the B here in Northwest PA, and it is 30 degrees, and we had a little spit of snow, not much, last night, and today, right now, looks like the sun is shining, and rumor has it it's supposed to warm up later on this week, so that'd be a good thing. That's about it. Learning curve here. I got that ECARS handheld Anytone 878, and it comes with a free course of how to set everything up and stuff, so I'll probably be pulling my hair out the next few days, so it's a learning curve, and I normally wouldn't even care about it, but our local Races Net, they've been trying to get more people involved in APRS and DMR and all that crap, which I'm not real crazy about, but I thought, well, I might as well join the fun. So anyhow, Vic, the band's a little funky today, but you're coming in good, so with that, we'll say 7-3, and we'll try her again tomorrow. W3JCB, back to you, Vic.
All right, Charlie. Well, it's probably a good idea to take advantage of some of these technologies. I know at one point they were discussing equipping guys with fast scan TV capability so they could film back from incidents. And at one point they were folks practicing digital communications using FLDigi so they could send messages by text. But none has ever been implemented. When we go to actual emergencies or official FEMA monitored drills, it's all FM voice. So you have to be able to write fast. That's the trick. But it's nice to be able to have some of those available, I guess, Charlie. Good luck with that. That'll be another learning experience for you. Anything else?
No, you mentioned FLDigi. I do a lot of FLDigi, especially on field day. I've been doing it for years, and I enjoy it, and don't need much of an antenna, and just throw a wire up in a tree, and mostly 20 meters, and usually get anywhere between 100 and 150 contacts, which counts double points for field day, like CW, so I enjoy that, but a lot of the guys in the Races group, they're struggling with FLDigi, and of course they're young, and I'm old, so I'm struggling with this new stuff, so there you go. Okay, Vic, 7-3.
Yeah, the ones they were doing here and what I could do fairly easily was all audio coupled to your 2-meter rig. You know, hold the microphone up to your tablet speaker or vice versa, and it actually works pretty well. I like FLDigi. I like PSK31 is one of my favorite modes. A conversational mode like teletype, but with full upper and lower case and a little bit faster than teletype. So it's pretty cool. All right, see you later, Charlie. W3JCB Reno, we'll clear with them. Next one up, Alpha Charlie 2 Golf Echo. That's a new one for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Well, good morning to you too as well. The name here is Will, Whiskey India Lima Lima. I'm located in northern New York, stone's throw from Canada, so like the real New York, way up there, not down by the city or anything. And just trying to suss out a little bit of radio stuff here. I haven't really been very active on HF. My antenna situation's got kind of sketchy, so I have a week off from school. I'm a teacher, so I am trying to sort myself out and get at least an HF up there so we can play around a little bit on my FT710, which really I haven't used as much as I should have. So I figured I'd jump in. Signals are pretty good up here. I'm out in the country, so it tends to help the situation just a little bit. Just throwing, I think, 90 watts out there right now. Hopefully I'm getting in, and hopefully you can hear me just fine. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, very good, Will. It sounds great. 5.9 to 5 over. The 17's doing a good job. And, yeah, I'm out in the country, too. It's nice. No worries about the HOA, except the XYL HOA, and she's very tolerant. She has never argued about any kind of antennas that I put up, but I just put up wire antennas, nothing with towers and guy wires and stuff like that. But it's all working very well, and glad that you had a day off and can get in here with us. It sounds good. What kind of antenna are you using, Over?
It is an off-center fed dipole. Well, no, it's not actually. Sorry, wrong one. It's an in-fed, half-wave in-fed. And just been trying to get it tuned up. Must have stretched since the last time I had it out because I had to trim a few feet off it. So I think we got her kind of close now. Don't have to do too much adjusting to it to get it to come in. And yeah, my wife is a general as well. So I'm an extra, but she's a general. So she actually buys the radios, forces me right into it sometimes. It's a horrible situation to be in, but you know, somebody has to deal with it, I guess.
You're a lucky man, Will. That sounds great. That's terrific. My wife, back before kids, when we were both trying to impress each other, she was working on getting her license, and I made the mistake of working with a guy, this is back in the 70s, to put up a full-featured auto-patch repeater where she could call on, they had the phone set up with reverse patch. It was like calling a party line. It would ring indicating that somebody was calling, and then somebody who was licensed could then control and answer it. It's like calling a dorm and saying, is Bill on that floor? And, you know, and after that, she said, well, what do I need a license for? We can talk anytime I want. Just put the phone. So that's the way it works. Anyway, Will, good luck with all of that. Thanks for checking in. Hopefully you'll be a regular in here. Nice to meet you. Over.
Yep, roger that. Well, I can be a regular for this week. Then I'll be teaching my science class about now, probably, for at least for the next few years. So thanks for being there. Everybody have a fine day.
All right, 7-3, Will. AC2 Golf Echo up in New York, near Canada. We'll clear with them and get back down into right near the coast is Ray, KC1MR. Ray, where you been? WA4THR.
This is the Duchess. How you doing? You sound good. You're from way over the 9 mark. And what's happening, Greg?
Oh, I'm reeling back from my speaker, knocking me off the chair. You're 15 over 9. Big signal. I hope the doctor didn't find anything it wasn't supposed to be there, and that everything was supposed to be there was still intact. Over.
Yeah, you're 10 over 9. And anyway, that sounds real good. Yeah, I had to talk to you because you're my guy, QSO.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Today it's kind of in trouble if I don't hear you in here, right? So I'm glad to catch up with you. Anything we can do for you today?
No, not really. Just be your happy self and make me my happy self. 7-3 and really enjoy.
I'll do it. 7-3, Ray. KC1MR is up in Beantown, Massachusetts. We'll clear with Ray, and we'll go get W1KAK in New Hampshire. Good morning, Alan. Have you got snow as well? Over.
Hey, Bob. N1KAK East Car 10067. Yeah, snow started at 7 a.m. up this way. They're predicting up 3. I'm seeing a solid 2 on the ground already and just light flurries. So who knows what we're going to get. And other than that, band, I guess I've been listening. Band's not that bad. I'm on an ICOM ICF8101, my commercial HF rig, 125 watts. And it's a into a inverted V. It's a Cobra antenna. I call it flattened. It's like 140 degrees. It's not flat, but it's not like a 60, 90-degree angle. And that's it. The stock radio sitting right here on the bench. Looks like a big CD. Over.
Yeah, which one was that? I was noticing I've got like a dozen different radios assigned on your logbook here. My notes. Which one are you on today?
This is an ICOM IC Frank 8101. It's current version, and it's a commercial HF. So it's available. It's just not, listed. It's not an amateur rig, theoretically. It's 1.5 to 30 megs continuous, all mode, ALE built in, and it's about the size of a CB, and it's built like a tank. It's I could drop this thing, and the case is going to handle it, and the heat sink on it is substantial. It's way more than you find on like the 7300s or any other 100-watt rigs here. And it's I got two. I find them from hams that buy them, play with them, and decide to get rid of them. So the last one I got was 40 cents on the dollar. I couldn't complain.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's pretty cool. That's interesting. That's a commercial rig, and it seems to be working pretty good. Is that what the F is for in it?
Say that last thing again, what?
You said like the ICF is in Foxtrot. Does that F indicate commercial radio or something?
Well, I don't know if F means commercial, but that's the model number. Kenwood makes these commercial HF rigs too. Motorola, of course, Harris. Those are the companies that a lot of people in the U.S. may be familiar with. But there's also, Transworld, which used to make one. I got one of those as well. I have a Harris HF. It's old Harris, probably 20 years old now. The Transworld, the Harris is probably about 15. The Transworld's about 20. But you start looking, there's Barrett, there's Codan, and a whole bunch of other companies that make these radios for government and NGOs and even private businesses that have HF licenses. So, it's more of a channelized rig. VFO mode is up and down buttons, but yeah, it works. It works well, and I'm getting it set up so one of them will be dedicated for Mars, and the other one's going to be dedicated for Mars and channelized nets, and one's going to be dedicated to ALE operations. But it's a pretty fun little rig. Just something else to play with in the hobby. Over.
Sounds good. Well, that's part of it. There's all different aspects of the hobby, and experimenting with different radios is certainly one of them. So that's cool. All right, Alan. Good signal there over S9. Anything else today?
No, nothing else. These things are pretty robust. I really can't change. I can't change much on the mic input and audio. It doesn't have a lot of features. But it's from that aspect, like a ham does. Other than that, no other traffic. We'll just be riding along and listening. And one KAK 73.
All right. Well, it sounds good. Nice audio from that. N1KAK up in Bradford, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Alan. Last one on this list, and then we'll be trying another one, is Mike, WB2LKO over in New Jersey. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, everybody. It's Mike, WB2LKO. 20693 is my secret number. And I just realized I have to go across the street to the high school to watch our granddaughter play softball. She's actually one of the best high school softball players in our high school district. She's really, really good. But anyway, I just wanted to thank ECARS again. Yesterday, I had a prospective new member for the Coast Guard Auxiliary here. We were working on his application and everything. And his background is nuclear propulsion and submarines. But anyway, he was very interested also in finding out more about ham radio. And ECARS got on the net. The signals were great. And he got a really, really good education, which he appreciated. and I appreciate ECARS. That's one of the great things about the net. So anyway, back to you. I've got to run. I'll give you a full report of the softball game tomorrow. Over.
It sounds good, Mike, and yeah, that's great. I'm glad that it worked out. That is one of the services of being on ECARS is being able to do contacts. We've been able to set that up with guys doing with teachers or running a class with kids, so they could jump back in. It's pretty cool, and we have a lot of guys that my brother-in-law who runs the first shift in the morning here today in 4HCI. He was a nuclear sub commander or whatever. The count what's in charge, you know. He told them which way to turn or something. I don't know. Anyway, good to hear it, Mike, and good with the softball game. Let us know tomorrow, okay?
Roger that. Believe it or not, you just started fading out. The band wasn't all that great today, but yeah, I'm just starting to lose you anyway. So anyway, have a great day, everybody. 7-3, and I'll talk to you again tomorrow. It's WB2LKO.
All right, 7-3, Mike. WB2LKO over at Marlton, New Jersey. We'll clear with Mike. We've got time for more, so we'll be doing another call-up. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. We do want to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. That control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
Mike Tango Mike.
Bravo.
Echo Uniform.
Nope.
Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
November 2 Tango Radio X-Ray.
All right, pretty well organized there. I've got mobile. I think it was a Tango Mike mobile. I've got the Fox X-Ray Radio, Echo Uniform, Bravo Juliet Golf, Tango Radio X-Ray. Did I miss anybody?
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Sounded like RS mobile, and there's another one there. Who is that? Oh, maybe not. Let's try these. Was there a mobile with Tango Mike in the subject?
That was Mike Tango Mike, and I'm not mobile. KC1, in case you've forgotten. Good morning.
All right, now the one, I think it was ending in Romeo Sierra that was mobile.
2 Ontario Radio Sierra, Warren in Hiram, Maine, in Mobile, snowing 32 degrees. How copy K2ORS Mobile, over.
Okay, Warren, K2ORS Mobile, and in Michigan. I missed where in Michigan you were from or operating, but snowing in Michigan as well. What's up with that, over?
I don't know anything about Michigan. I'm in Maine. Over.
All right. Well, that's what I had. Just my mind must have gone crazy with the M. Wayland, Maine is where I have you located, and I have had reports of snow from New Hampshire, from actually upstate New York, all the way to Maine. You guys can keep it if that's okay with you, Warren. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it's not sticking to the pavement. It's not on the pavement, so not a real issue. Hey, Vic, thank you for running the net. I know you're running the hour is almost up, so I'll keep it real short. 73s, no traffic. WA4THR, K2ORS, Mobile, Maine, over.
All right, very good, Warren. Yeah, good signal. You're 5 and 9. As I recall, you run 500 watts mobile, so that's giving you a big copy down here today. Drive safe in that snow. We'll see you later. 7-3.
7-3.
All right, clear with K2ORS Mobile. Next up is Victor Alpha 3 Fox X-Ray Radio. Peter, good morning. How are you today? Well, I had him VA3FXR. Are you still there? Let's try the other antenna quickly. VA3FXR. All right, he might have gotten called away. We'll see if we can pick him up before the end of the shift. How about the one ending in Echo Uniform? Is that Bill? Over.
Oh, good morning, Vic. Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform 40362. Good morning. Good to hear you in here this morning. Things are nice over here on the eastern shore of Virginia. Maybe about 54 degrees or so, 56 degrees, and it's a pretty nice day over here. Over.
Oh, you're sounding great. We hadn't talked for a couple of months, Bill, and that's good. Yeah, we're already starting to think about summer vacations on the Outer Banks. So, my son used to go to Chincoteague with a buddy during the summers, but we drive down to meet family from all over down into North Carolina. Anything we can do for you today, Bill? Over.
Oh, nothing at all. I know we haven't talked for a while, so I heard you in there and wanted to get in and say hello to you. So I'll listen along here. The band sounds pretty good on my end. You're certainly booming in here. So have a great day. KV4EU 73.
All right, as high as 5 over 9 at times between S8 and 5 over. Bill, good signal from Chincoteague Island, Virginia. That's KZ4 Echo Uniform. I'll clear with them. And we'll go get KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf up in Pittsfield. Morning, Joe. Everybody from your place north is talking about snow. Over.
Yeah, good to hear you in there. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Well, they're talking about snow, and we've got the snow. Looks like about 2 inches so far, not sticking on the pavement, like the other gentleman said. And we're not going across the street to watch anybody play softball anytime soon. Hey, good to hear you in there. Definitely appreciate you pulling me out. I know you're running up against the end of the hour, so we'll make it short. 7-3, have yourself a great day, and we'll catch you around. ECARS 10405. Bye-bye.
All right. Well, it sounds great, and that's for real snow, a couple of inches in the grass anyway, and you can keep it. We're looking more like spring down here. Things are budding out, and forsythia's in bloom, and spring is springing. KC1 BJG will clear with Joe up in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Next up, November 2 Tango Radio X-Ray in Rocky Point, I believe. Is that right? Over.
Yeah, QSL, Vic. Good morning. Good morning. The WX in Rocky Point is 52 degrees and sunny. Wind is coming out of the north. It's kind of chilly. Absolutely. Got a beautiful signal. My ECARS number is 21123. 21123. And Rocky Point is located in eastern Long Island. QSL?
QSL. It's been like 5.5 years since you checked in with me, David. The last time was back in early November of 22. But you got a great signal today, and it's sounding good. Over.
Oh, Roger. Okay, Vic, well, you're going to be hearing more of me these days because I am now retired and living in a little tiny retirement community or a little tiny beach house here in Rocky Point. And I got all day to play the radio. Over.
Oh, that sounds ideal. And, yeah, get in here on a regular basis. We'll look forward to hearing you more often. That sounds pretty good. All right, 7-3, David. We'll see you again soon.
7-3, Vic. Thanks for having me here.
All right, that's N2TRX Rocky Point, New York. We'll clear with him. Last one up before we change net controls is a lightning bug, KC1 MTM. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Vic. Like a lot of people, I woke up to snow this morning. It got up to an inch, and then the band passed over, sun came out, and melted about 90% of it. So, I guess we're going to have no snow now. Over.
Yeah, you're about the southernmost that had any, I think, from what I've heard. But guys from upstate New York through New Hampshire up into Maine are all reporting snow on the ground and coming down. So nothing like that here. Anything we can do for you today, Joe? Over.
No, it was lucky I squeezed in here at the last minute. Always a pleasure to talk with you, Vic. And my best 7-3 to you and the wife. Everyone on net, have a great day.
All right, Joe, good to catch you. Well, that's good. KC1 MTM up in Massachusetts. I'll clear with them. Let me go back to one that I heard but didn't get checked in. VA3FXR, Fox X-Ray Radio. Are you there, Peter? Well, he must have had cut and called away. So we'll go ahead and thank everybody for your courtesy and cooperation. The next net control is lurking in the background here, ready to pick it up. So we'll go ahead and give it to him. WA3GIN. Dave, good morning. WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. How'd it go today?
Not too bad. A little slower than some days, but pretty good signals overall. A lot of snow being reported from New York up into Maine, so they can keep it, I think. Have a good day. day, Dave. WA3GIN has the service, everybody. 73 WA4THR.
Yeah, you're right. They certainly can. 55 degrees here and sunny in the northern neck. Have a good week, Vic. You're listening to the station WA3GIN. Operator Dave here. Transmitters in King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and the District of Corruption here on the southern shores of the Potomac River. And I think we're going to have a chilling kind of cool down from our 91 degrees a few days ago. So temperatures in maybe the high 50s for a day or two, and then it'll start warming up again. But clear blue skies right now, and the trees at first is starting to get green. Any QRP stations out there this morning at 2 minutes after 11? Any mobiles in motion? Okay, nothing heard. We'll stand by for fixed stations. You don't have to be a member to check into this network.
Hello, Charlie. 8 Charlie Oscar India.
1 ID.
Charles, yes,
Kilo 3 Papa India Tango.
Okay, I got KC8COI and 1 ID, KD2YXE. Who is the fourth?
K3 PIT.
K3 Bravo India Tango. Got you. Any others? All right, KC8COI.
Good morning, Dave. What, my Mountaineers come through. They won that championship crown tournament. I don't know. I think I don't know how much they made all together, but they got $100,000 when they won the semifinal, and when they got into the championship, they won the championship, and they got $300,000. So I guess they're all happy campers. But anyway, it was an interesting tournament. They played Stanford to begin with, and they had to go into overtime. And they won pretty easily over the Crichton, and then for the finals, they had to play Oklahoma, which is an old Big 12 foe, since they knew each other pretty good for the Big. They went to the SEC, Oklahoma. And anyway, they had to go to overtime, but they pulled that one out too. So anyway, at least it gives them a 21-game win season, and maybe set them up for better things next year. I don't know if they're paying those kids all that kind of money. They may rather go to the crown tournament than the NCAA. Who knows, Dave? It's a whole new world, buddy. Back to you, KC8CY.
All right, good. Nice to be in the state of the winner. How about that?
Yeah.
Watch that UConn game.
They go out as a winner, and I guess they're even happier with that extra $300,000. I guess I don't know if they divide that up against the players or goes to the school for recruiting. I don't know. I don't understand college sports anymore, but however it is, they seem to be pretty happy about the whole thing.
Yeah, I hear you, buddy. I hear you. The Michigan, I think their top 5 players are they have pulled them all in. If I understand it correctly, I guess I have a 50-50 chance of getting it right. They have all the top 5 players on their team all came in from the portal, so they basically bought that team. They did pretty good.
Oh, yeah, I was disappointed at Michigan. Arizona looked great all year, and then Michigan just hammered them down. So evidently Michigan was the best team, but UConn gave them a heck of a run, though. They didn't win but by 7 points or something like that. So I mean, it was a tight game, but yeah, I mean, I don't understand college sports anymore, football or basketball. I mean, it seems like whoever's got the most money gets the best players, but I don't know. They're going to have to do some controls on that. It's getting out of hand.
Oh, I don't know. Probably not. Doubt it. But you're right. I thought the coaching on the UConn was not as good as it could have been. They weren't hitting the threes, and they weren't making it under a lot of their points. I didn't keep track. A lot of their points are all from fouling when when they would try to go underneath, but they weren't making very many of them when they went underneath. They needed to stop doing those and come up with something else, and they didn't. They just stuck to the plan. Seemed like the whole game, so they would catch up maybe to 4 or 5 behind, and then just slip right back down again. So sort of disappointing. I expected more from UConn for certain, but hey, Michigan's tough. Let's see how they do next year. Checking in, Ted. A good week.
Yeah, Dave. Yeah, well, the coach's strategy. Well, Michigan had been averaging 90 points a game, and they were in the 60s at the end of this one. So his strategy, one part of it did work. Anyway, Dave, have a good one, buddy. KCHCY.
Yeah, they were tired. It's a grueling. That tournament is grueling. N1 ID. Good morning.
Oh yeah, good morning from Yukon country. N1 ID. Just had to say that. Yeah, I only watched a little bit of that game, but Yukon was not ranked. What was it, ranked fifth or something? Sixth in the nation. The fact they got this far, I thought it was pretty good. But hold on. My antenna untuned itself, let's put it that way. It's a long story. So anyways, doing well today. We did not get any of the snow. It stays sunny, but it was only like 38. It's not going to get too warm today. It might get into upper 40s eventually. And I hope you had a good weekend, N1 ID.
All right, John. Yes, we did. Had a pretty good weekend here. It was pleasant, not too hot and just moderate. So, yeah, nice to have you checking in from up in the beautiful. I was taking a look at your webpage. What body of water is that?
That's the Connecticut River, taken from a place called Gillette Castle here in East Haddam. That's William Gillette. He built the castle here. That's the William Gillette, the actor, not the guy that makes the shavers. But it's just a beautiful area along the river.
Yeah, it is gorgeous. Alrighty, well, thanks for joining us this morning, keeping me on my toes.
Yeah, we'll catch you again. Yeah, I just came in to do something. I heard you on. I said, let me get the radio on. N1 ID.
Alrighty, very good. So now let's go to KD2IXE. Yankee X-Ray Echo. All right, K3BIT.
Kilo 3, Papa India Tango here. Hey, Dave, how you doing? This is Bob here in Western PA, just west of Pittsburgh. Just checking in. I haven't checked in a little while, but looks like temperature here is like 32 degrees and blue sky. Most of that snow is north and east of us. Showers up that way, but other than that, doing pretty good.
Excellent. Any plans for the week, Bob?
Waiting for some warm weather. It's supposed to come tomorrow or the next day, and then I got some yard work to do. But today is windy and cold. It feels like winter.
I hear you. All righty. Well, good deal. Thanks for joining us this morning. Have a good week.
All right, Dave. Take care.
All righty. KD2YXE, are you back? Nope. All right. We'll continue on with check-ins for ECARS. It's 10 minutes after 11.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel.
Yankee X-Ray Echo.
All right, KE2GHH and KD2YXE. Any others?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra.
All right, W82FIS. Any others? I'll take the three amigos here. K3 India Tango. Come on in. Papa India Tango?
Yeah, Dave, you talked to me already.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. I got thrown off here. Okay. KE2GHH.
Good morning. My name is John. Juliet Oscar Hotel November. My ECARS number is 2135 I'm in West Cooksaki, New York. It is 40 degrees, windy, and we just had about 15 minutes of hail about pea size.
Alrighty. Are you supposed to be getting that kind of weather this time of year?
Well, here in the Northeast, it's pretty common, pretty much right up until the 1st of May.
How about that? All right, John. Well, it sounds like everything's still working. Thanks for taking the time to check in.
All right, thank you. I appreciate what your net controllers do. You do a great job. So there's KD2GHH back to net.
All righty, thank you, sir. WA2FIS.
Oh, you got me awful quick. Seattle 2 Fox India Sierra. Morning, Dave. You sound good here. A little gloomy looking down here in North Carolina. It's 63. About to get up to 68, which is good. At least it's not raining, although we could use the rain. And actually, I'm a happy man. Just got done with the taxes, so it looks like that's all good. And I can move on to outside packing up the things in the barn. Since we're moving, I'm still packing things up. What's going on up there?
Oh, not too much happening. Looks like we'll be cutting grass this week. Got the spraying done. I've got a couple of truckloads of crush and run coming in. About 20 tons of crush and run coming in for the trail. Just busy work, spring busy work, trying to dodge the pollen.
Oh, yeah. I've got the car wash membership up in New Bern. I try to hit it up there every time I go into town. With the gas prices, I'm not going up to the town as often as I used to. And every time I go up, I wash the truck, and by the next morning, it's yellow again. So I'm wondering really what's the point. I think they're calling it yellow snow.
Yeah, really. I get the leaf blower out and put the aspirator on and go out there and blow it off the porch and the decking. You definitely want a breather when you go out there and start moving that stuff around.
Yeah, it's weird. The two donkeys, I've never really seen the donkeys that affected by it, but they are this year. The one donkey, her entire face was all crusted and nasty looking, and of course it was all yellow, so she's got to keep her nose out of things that don't belong.
Good luck with that. All right. Well, listen, thanks for joining us this morning.
Very good, Dave. Good to hear you. Hello to everybody on the net, and have a safe rest of the week. WA2FIS.
Okie doke. KD2YXE. Mike, good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and thanks for taking my call. Yeah, it's a windy one up here on Onondaga Hill out. It's gusting up to 17, 20. But this breezy attack, we're getting just a little drizzle of snow here and there, but nothing that looks like it's going to accumulate any. Like I say, it's just a windy one. I went outside for a little while and stole the bird feeders a little bit. And boy, I couldn't wait to get back in the door. The doves did appreciate it. Over.
Very fine, very fine. So what are you going to do this week?
This week, probably, gosh almighty, I got some doors that don't close right, so I'm going to take them off the hinges and put the planer down, and so they open and shut nicer. And I got a little bit of wiring to do. I got another outlet I want to put in the bedroom, so the run is there. All I got to do is poke up through the floor and hope I do something I don't want to, and then cut the box and put another duplex stuff in there. Over.
Alrighty. Well, that sounds interesting. Good deal. Well, again, thanks for joining us this morning. Don't be a stranger.
No, sir. And I thank you very much for taking my call, and I like to listen to the others and the weathers and just play radio today for a little while. So, Cable Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. I'm just going to sit on the side and pay attention to radio. Over.
Alrighty. Well, that's certainly than I do and have done for decades. So enjoy, and we hope you have a good week coming up. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. We're here every day from about 7 to 8 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon, 7 days a week. Net controls typically hand off at noontime. I'm sorry for me, because I'm 11 to noon, but it's on top of the hour. So if you're trying to get in there at the last minute, you might consider just checking in with the new net control afterwards rather than jamming it up at the end. That's what we like to offer up as a word of wisdom to all members. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, WA3GI, net control till noontime today, and we are standing by for any check-in.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 2, Tango Radio X-ray.
All right, a couple of doubles here. I got N2ZGN, and is it N4HI?
Whiskey for Hotel India.
Okay, W4HI. Who else?
K2ORS Mobile.
All right, K2ORS Mobile. Anybody else?
November 2, Tango Radio X-ray.
Your X. Got you. Anyone? Let's get the mobile. K2ORS. What's happening? Where are you headed? K2ORS.
Mobile station, you're up.
Okay, sorry about that. Drove past the noisemaker here. Name is Warren. I'm in Mobile in Standish, Maine, where it's snowing and 32 degrees. Back to net. No traffic. K2ORS Mobile.
All right, good. How long will you be mobile?
Just a couple more minutes.
Okay, and the name is?
Name is Warren. The name is Warren. Over.
Okay, Warren. Thanks very much. Drive safe. N2ZGN. Jerry, good morning.
Good morning. And like Warren, we're stationary, however, but we're got snow coming down, and we're at 27 degrees. That's down from 29 earlier this morning. And I am your relief at noon, over.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Is that permanent, or are you just stepping in today?
I'm subbing in today for the master controller. He's on his way back from Central Kentucky to New Hampshire, over.
Oh, okay. Good deal. Well, we'll look for you then. I should be able to hear you. W4HI, good morning.
Good morning. This is Whiskey for Hotel India in Fruits, BRUCE. We've spoken before. I'm operating from upstate South Carolina to Maryland, Frederick, Maryland, where I'm transmitting from a remote-controlled radio. Beautiful time here in upstate South Carolina, where we have a temperature of 69 degrees. And I could hear you on my base station radio, but I still like this one because of the low noise level that I get out of you. 69 degrees, could be a high of 72 or 3 or something like that. Just a nice little break in the weather from hot and still more seasonal. Got a bit of rain over on Sunday, which was nice. Only a half an inch, but a half an inch is more than we got in the last almost 30 days. So anyway, I'll leave it back to you, W4HI.
Okay, very fine. So I have talked to you before, and it sounds great here.
Got a bit of rain over on Sunday, which was nice. It's only a half an inch, but a half an inch is more than we got in the last almost 30 days. So anyway, I'll leave it back to you, W4HI.
Okay, very fine. So I think you got that set up, tuned up, perfect.
Well, it almost comes out of the box that way. I mean, I've had it since 2009. I was living in Maryland at the time, and I was debating about, I travel a lot for the government then, and I said, I'd love to take my HF radio with me, but, there's too many antennas and all that. There's got to be a way I can remote it. I mean, honestly, just like that. And somebody told me, somebody's doing this with an ICOM 706 Mark II-G, and it's something called remote rig. Anyway, started that. It's popular. It's still for sale, but it has not changed at all, and I'm glad it hasn't. The technology, the boxes or anything. They've come up with new firmware for them, but it's out of a Scandinavian company. Who has, when you look him up on QRZ, he lives on a fjord, and I mean, just a drop-dead gorgeous piece of real estate. I mean, he's living a good life. Over?
Yeah, I guess so, and you helped pay for it. Very fine. Well, it's still working for you.
Yep, it works so well. When we have an issue, I have to relearn it all over again to kind of do it. But it's been always minor issues. They have a nice forum. There's a lot of tech support. He's still very active, and like I said, they were sold by HRO in the early years, but now you have to buy them from Norway. That's where he's at. Anyway, thanks for being on the net, and I always love hearing your talk. You've got a great voice for it, and thanks for the playback.
Well, you're very welcome. Appreciate it. Yes, and he was one of the early entries into supporting that hardware, basically. So, it's very impressive. Those guys are smart over there. And that's all free education. Norway has some unbelievable benefits. I've always thought maybe I could get somebody over there to adopt me so I could take advantage of it. All right, listen. Don't be a stranger. Check in frequently. We'll catch you later.
I do, actually. So it's really nice. I forgot your name, but you'll repeat it for me. And I want to get to know you guys. When I was living in Maryland from 2008 to 2014, I checked in regularly. The same way, I still had the remote rig, but I had it at my apartment, my house, the radio. And when I went to work down in Rockville, I would turn it on and listen to it all day long, in the background. Remember?
I hear you. And I think I talked to you when you were living out there in Rockville as well. And this is Dave here.
Well, nice meeting you, Dave. Again, we did talk. I just need to spend the money and get membership. Write it down here. Membership. Because you guys do a lot. 73-W4HI.
Okie dokie. Have a good week. Next on the list, N2TRX.
Oh, good morning, Dave. Good morning. You always have a great signal. N2TRX, Eastern Long Island. It's Dave here. WX is 53 degrees and sunny. Finally got a little bit of sun here in Eastern Long Island. You got a beautiful signal here into my station, and my ECARS number is 21123. 21123, lifetime member.
Okay, very good, Dave. And you're coming in excellent. I think the band is starting to recover from the conditions of the weekend. The noise floor is still low, but the closer in stations are starting to a little bit better bounce off that F1 layer. It was interesting conditions. I could work anybody within 50 miles, and then there was a big gap until I got to about 180 or 200 miles before we started hearing any more. So that little corridor for about 150 miles, just dead. Very strange. Listen, have a good week, Dave.
Very good, Dave. Thank you for doing the net here, and really appreciate it. And yes, the sun does some really odd stuff here on Earth. So 7-3, thanks for having me.
Okie dokie, very fine. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. WA3GIN is the net control until noontime. We're standing by for any station.
Whiskey Delta 8, Tango India, Mexico.
I have WD8TIM. Any other check-ins? All right then, WD8TIM, come on in.
Why, hello there. Member 8549, a new member, so figured I'd give you those numbers, just playing around with the Yaesu FT710 and a old Dentron MLA 2500. We kind of spruced it up with a new relay and just playing around with it there. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Tim. Well, you're coming in here 5.9 plus 10. It sounds excellent and a good RF signal.
Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, you're 5.9, sometimes 10 over here. Sounding real good over here in Cleveland. Yeah, the band's starting to shape up a little bit, I think. So I appreciate letting me check in. This is my second round for today. Just trying a few different rigs out here and just making sure I blow the dust off and keep them in working order. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. If you got them, you got to play with them. Otherwise, you know, what the heck. Thank you very much, Tim. Have a good week.
Okay. Same to you. Have a great rest of the week, and I'm sure we'll hear you again from WD8TIM in sunny Cleveland, Ohio.
Good deal. This is ECARS 7255 WA3GIN, standing by for any station. Mr. Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Alrighty, TCM, I think it is. Come on in.
Mary Tyler Moore.
MTM. There you go. What's happening?
Well, we just were having a beautiful sunny day, big white clouds, blue sky, melted all the snow away. But you were talking to a guy from Coxsackie a little while ago, which is west and south of me by about 80 miles or so. Got me looking at the radar. So I'm having bands of snow, and I guess one's coming in now because it's getting overcast. But it's too warm, so I don't know what's going to happen here. Crazy weather in the spring, over.
Yeah, it is. Certainly is. Same here. We'll have one day 91 degrees, the next day it's snowing. Well, listen, what's going on? Are you hanging out at the QTH all week? You going off to doing something? What's up?
Well, I started cleaning up. You know, all the snow melted finally. I'm in a spot here where, as Vic said this morning, I was about the furthest south that got snow. I'm only at 1,100 feet, but we're in a weird pocket where the snow comes and stays, and I guess we're going to get more today. But, yeah, I don't know. It's in the mix here. The wood stove is cranked up and going. I don't know what's going on for the day.
All righty. Well, that's okay, too. Listen, thanks for joining us, and have a great week.
Thanks, and I'm glad you come on once in a while and let us old retirement folks know what day it is. 7:30 today. KC1 Mike Tango Mike Clear.
Yeah, I know. They all feel like Saturday sometimes. All right, well, it is Tuesday. Terrific Tuesday here. WA3GIN for ECARS for listening for QRP stations at 1:30.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo November.
All right. Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo November. Come on in.
Well, good morning. Good morning. Thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. Just wanted to check in, and I know propagation's been a little problematic so far this morning, and I just wanted to see if this 10 watts could get over to you, Roger.
Okay, very fine. This is Kevin.
It sure is. Good morning.
All right, Kevin, very good. You're running a headset on the QRP radio?
No, not a headset, just a hand mic. This is a Tentec Argonaut 6. Just run a 10 watts for hand mic into an input halfway over.
Okay, are you close talking? It sounds like you might be too close to the mic element, or you might be getting some RF in the audio.
Oh, you know what? I am close talking. I'll back off a little bit. How's this now?
That's okay, or just talk across the element. You're probably having some concussive distortion saturating the element there, the mic element.
Oh, understood. Yeah, this is one of those cheap eBay hand mics. When I got the radio, it didn't come with a hand mic, and I just picked it up off the eBay. And I've really still been playing around with the mic gain, trying to get it set correctly.
Yeah, it's something you can do. Is it a powered mic? Do you have to give it 8 volts or something?
No, it's not a condenser, just a dynamic.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, those are usually a little bit more robust, but maybe not. And you've got a strong voice. You can just be saturating the element just with the wind. So anyhow, yeah, either talk across or back away, either way, and that should eliminate the pops.
Terrific. Yeah, I will get into the menu a little bit later and reduce the gain a little bit too. That could be a bigger problem. Over.
Oh, it's a good signal for 10 watts. You're coming down here just great.
That's good. Yeah, I really enjoy this radio. I find that I use this radio much more than my 7300 or my FTDX10.
Oh, okay. I can understand that, although I love my 7300. It's, operator preference when you got options like that. Here's a short snippet. You're running about S8 down here, which is pretty good. You must have a good antenna. Take a listen.
This radio much more than my 7300 or my FTDX10.
There you go.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, it always is a little weird when I listen to my own voice, if you know what I mean.
Well, it's noise-free. That's a good signal-to-noise ratio in there. So the RF portion is helping a lot. Hey, listen, enjoy playing with the radios and have a great week.
That's 73, and you did the same, and I once again appreciate you picking me up, and have a great week. KC3RN back to net.
All righty, ECARS Radio. Any other QRP? How about Mobiles in Motion? All right, then we'll go back to fixed stations. You do not have to be a member to check into this net.
Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Charlie, November Charlie.
I got WB2CNC. Who else?
Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
United Echo.
AB2UE. I have you. Who is the third?
Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
Papa Foxtrot Sierra, we have you. Any others?
You're not very readable this morning. Name is Bob, and we're Rochester, New York, ECARS 20826.
Is that CNC talking?
That's trying. ECARS 20826 in Rochester, New York.
Okay, Bob, thank you very much. Thanks for checking in with us today. Any other comments before we go down the list?
Nope. We got a little white stuff coming down today that's typical of Rochester until we get into July or August.
I believe it. I was there one winter. That place likes cold weather. All right, Bob. All the best.
We'll just listen from now on. Ben's not very good this morning.
Well, you're good down here. I got PFS. Was there another station besides PFS and UE? Juliet Kilo Delta? I'm sorry, you're doubling. Do it again? Juliet Kilo Delta. Okay, I got you. Were there any other check-ins? All right, up to the top of the list, AB2UE. How's the saga of the amplifier repair going?
Oh, I thought there was somebody ahead of me. PFS or no?
Come on in.
All right, I'm coming. Imagine you mentioned that. I just talked to the guy yesterday. He told me he's going to be shipping the amp to me next Wednesday.
Well, that's pretty good news, isn't it? How long has it been?
Over 6 months.
Oh, brother. Is that... Now, did he tell you what he found?
Well, that's the thing. He hasn't even looked at it yet, you know, and I said to him, he said he's been working on some new Kang amplifiers. I forgot the name of it. But anyway, I said, what is that? Warranty work? And he said, yeah. So I guess he put warranty work ahead of me.
Wow. Well, what can you do? He's a factory rep, right?
He's a factory rep, and yeah, I can't do anything about that. He told me he's got spare parts on hand for that radio, so he doesn't have to order anything. It's just a matter of sorting it out. Because I said to him, can you give me a date? I've been waiting 6 months for this thing. We need to get this moving, you know?
Yeah, really. And is it going to be transistors in your mind?
Oh, no, this is a tube amp. It's a 4CX1000 tube.
Oh, geez.
We had briefly possibly determined it has something to do with the screen voltage regulator board.
Well, I'll be surprised if he has spare parts for that, but maybe it's a common fault.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you're familiar with grid-driven versus grounded grid amps, but this is the grid-driven, and you got to have the right screen voltage. The voltage was too high when it was supposed to be low. I don't know. He already tested the tube. I sent him the tube, and he told me the tube was fine. So, you know, that was 6 months ago.
Huh, wow. Well, it's going to be interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty familiar. I used to build amplifiers, so I understand that. The screen voltage is very important. Well, let's hope he can turn it over in a couple of days.
It's just so much more going on there. You know, you don't have to deal with all that extra stuff in grounded grid like you do in grid driven.
You're absolutely right about that. The only reason I went to it is because I could drive it with 5, 6, 7 watts and get legal limit out of it.
Yeah, this is the ACOM 1500, if I remember. So I haven't seen it so long, I forgot if it's a 1200 or a 1500.
Oh, that's a heck of a story. And you're using the Ten-Tech amp now?
No, I'm using the Terrytron.
Okay, the home brew.
Yeah, this is the one that was born in Ameritron AL811, and now it's putting out 421 watts. It's a single 3CX 400 XL.
All right, and another nomenclature for that, is that an 8872?
8874.
I got it, 8874. That's a neat tube.
Yeah, it's so small you could put it in your shirt pocket.
Yeah, I think the SR2000 runs a pair of them.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Did I tell you about the ladybug that got inside the amplifier?
Nope.
Yeah, a while ago I was transmitting, I don't know, maybe 4 months ago, and all of a sudden, pow, I heard a bang, and then the amp went dead. And long story short, it took a while to find it, but a ladybug had crawled inside the amplifier, and it got between the plate choke and the chassis, which is really close. You know, the bottom of the plate choke is only like a 1/4 of an inch from the chassis, and that little bug got in there and shorted out that plate choke. The only thing that was left of that bug was its shell. The internal parts of that bug were gone.
Vaporization. Interesting. All right. I don't have any story similar to that, except there was a lizard that crawled into the Alpha 78 and got across one of the high voltage caps, and it was instantly barbecued and also created a path, a high current path, so I had to open up the amplifier and clean it all up.
Anyway, it also blew the wire right off the bottom of the plate choke, and of course, them wires, I don't know what gauge that is, but it's about the size of a human hair. It was a pain trying to solder that sucker. I think somebody said something about an audio check. I don't know if you take checks unless they're checked in, over.
That's okay, Terry. We'll pick him up. Nice to hear you. Check back in when you get it, and we'll see how it sounds.
All right, Dave. W3GIN, doing a fine job, 73AB2US.
Okie dokie. And we will get that other station in a minute, but first, PFS.
Whiskey 1 Papa Foxtrot Sierra. Good morning, Dave.
Good morning. What's happening in one land?
Oh, not too much. How am I doing for a signal over there?
Oh, S9+5 this morning.
Very good, very good. Hey, I want to pick your brain a little bit here. I'm running the L4B. When I turned on the L4B, it shut the 7300 off. How was that?
That's different. Now, when you say shut it off, do you mean that the 12-volt supply cut down, or exactly what?
No, the 12 volt stays on, and the radio just shuts off. Now, that's a new twist. Before, it was when I shut the L4B off, it would shut off the 7300.
Interesting. Now, do you have a common grounding bus bar there for the equipment?
Well, yeah, I'm running the same ground.
Okay. That's sort of odd. You don't have a picture of the operating position, so I don't know where the 7300 is with respect to the L4B. But are they next to each other?
That's kind of suspicious. I got a small setup here. I got the 7300 in between the 12 volt and the L4B.
Okay, all right. Well, there could be some, I'm just, winging it here, but there could be some EMP off the power supply that is being misinterpreted as a on-off, it's kind of stretched, though. I can't think of anything that you're using PTT into the L4B and you're using a buffer relay between the two?
Yeah, could it be that 7300 has the momentary switch there and the RF is hitting it?
Well, there shouldn't be any RF, just EMP coming out, which is, I guess you could call that RF. But what happens if you have the L4B terminated into a dummy load and go through that sequence?
I have not tried that.
Yeah, give that a try and see what happens. The 7300s have an issue with the ALC spiking, but you're not transmitting there. You're just powering up the station. So that's you could disconnect the buffer relay, and you could disconnect the coax goes to the amp, and you could disconnect the ground and just have it floating on the 12-volt supply, and then see what happens there. That would be a second test you could try and see if you could determine where that signal's coming into the radio. Because it is a metal case, it shouldn't. I can't imagine it getting. I can't imagine the L4B putting out that much info, EMF to get into the logic.
Yeah.
Clearly it's doing something.
I'll have to work on that, but I thought I'd run it by you and see what you thought.
Yeah, that is bizarre, and it's completely, you can reproduce it over and over?
Nope, not every time.
Interesting. Well, try those few tests and see if you can get it down to just it only fails when everything is connected, or only fails when the connection between the coax is made, or I doubt it's coming through on the ground bus. And those are the only two connections, the coax and the buffer relay are the only two connections to the amp.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it's going to hurt the radio. I think it's more of an annoyance than anything else. What do you think?
Yeah, it's definitely an annoyance, but it also shouldn't happen. If there's that much of a bong coming out of the amp, there's maybe something going on that you want to look at in the amp as far as starting that thing up. You don't have a soft start on the amp, do you?
No.
Okay. And the amp is on 240?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So it could just be one leg. Interesting. That is interesting. All right. Well, report back. Let's see what we can find out, Paul.
Okay, buddy. I just thought I'd run it by you. Whiskey 1 Papa Foxtrot Sierra, ECARS number 1052. 10052. Back to you, Dave. Thanks a lot.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, that's fascinating. One last on this one, WA3JKD. Good morning. There's another try.
I just find pretty popular. Golfing. Rather nice day. A little cool. And just about to back up higher in the trees. Right now it's down to about 15 feet. So let's call very good signal. Okay. Nothing really to report. My ECARS number is 3855. Go ahead.
Okay, Dave, thanks. You're the closest in station I think I've talked to today in Philadelphia. So S8, S9 coming through here today on the short skip.
Very cool. Where are you located?
We're down here in King George County, Virginia, about 50 miles south of the District of Corruption.
Whiskey 4?
District of Corruption. Okay. Yeah, this is short. A lot. I might be getting a little beer to download my antennas also, which might help a little bit, who knows. Yeah, I'm running a very old E30S. I get much more time also. But it's just one like an old car, right?
Alrighty, good deal. Yeah, I switched over to the Nevis antenna, and it was about the same, a little bit quieter, because obviously it's closer to the ground, but the signal strength was about the same. So we could say there is some support for near vertical instant skywave today.
Yeah. Sure there's sort of multitask. Quite interesting, and happy to be back on the year. It's a very casual outlook. Well, I am fully closed because I shouldn't talk.
All righty. Very good. Well, there was a deep fade there, so there's some QSB on that high-angle radiation. Thanks for joining the net this morning, Dave. Have a great week coming up. We're taking another list here. We have people waiting to check in, so we're standing by.
WB2 Papa Alpha Yankee.
Charlie Echo India.
Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike.
Okay, I got CEI, ARM. Who's the WB2?
WB2 Papa Alpha Yankee. Papa Alpha Yankee.
Okay, PAY. Who's the W4? Is there a W4? Alrighty. Is there a QRP in there? Okay, Kilo 1 November radio. Gonna throw some more juice in your direction. K1NR, come in.
Good morning. Kilo 1 November radio, QRP, 550. 10142. 10142, allows you to make all is well with you. Over.
Okay, the name name is Roger?
My name is Gene, Golf Easy, November Easy, Gene, Golf Easy, November Easy.
Okay, Gene, what are you up to today?
Just running around. We actually have some medical appointments done already, and we're going to be heading out for lunch here not too shabby.
So you're QRP mobile? Okay, the whiskey is working. And good luck with all the appointments today. Thanks for joining us. Okay, very good. S6 here. WB2PAY. Good morning.
Good morning. The name here is Tim, Texas, India, Mexico, located outside of Rochester, New York. Just testing my ICOM 761 old radio. I'm going to be putting up for sale. I just wanted to make sure it still had some output. So I just wanted a signal report, and I'll be gone. Thank you very much. WB2PAY.
Okay, what's the name?
Tim.
Got it.
India, Mexico.
Okay. You got some AC hum there. Take a listen.
AC hum, putting up for sale. I just wanted to make sure it still had some output. So I just wanted a signal report, and I'll be gone. Thank you very much. WB2PAY. Putting up for sale. Yeah, very good. I copy 5 and 9 here in Rochester.
Yes, I don't know if it's a mic connection or you need to do some, I don't think that radio has a carrier adjustment. I'm not sure. But definitely significant amount of buzz in there.
No, I don't like that. Thank you very much. I'll check into it.
Yeah, so you've got another radio you can listen with, I'm sure. Thank you. Good luck.
Thanks. I'll need it.
All righty. CEI, come on in.
Yeah. W3G, CIN, WB1CI, morning, Dave, 1688 on the right number, sir. Just got through running around to the tractor, flying around, got home, boy, woke up this morning, looked out, we had a roof cover full of snow on the north side of the house, 39 degrees, and the deck was covered with snow. That was gone after the sun finally started up for a minute. Right now, we just had a squall go through there, and the deck is covered again with snow, sleet, freezing rain. Strange weather here right now, but decided trying to come back out. Not going to be a very nice day here, Dave, so I guess I'm back inside for the day. Thanks, Dave. Sounded good as usual. Have a good day. W3GIN, WB1CGI.
All righty, good deal. Nice to have you in here today. Watch out on the slippery roads there. And we'll look forward to hearing you again soon. Take care, Ed.
Okay, I'm done. I'm all done running around today. I'm in.
Good deal. K9ARM. Andy, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike, Mobile in Toledo, Ohio. Just checking in to say hello. Got a beautiful day here, about 35 degrees and sunshine, and you got a good signal up here. K9ARM.
Good enough, good enough. Are you running around in that pickup truck?
Yes, I am.
All right, S8 from the mobile.
Yeah, I got a meeting this afternoon with a contractor and then over to Cleveland, Ohio. So, great to hear you. And could just barely hear Ed, CEI. Haven't talked to him for a long time. But thanks for getting me in. Hello to everybody on ECARS. K9ARM Mobile.
All righty. Nice to hear you as well. And good luck with the contractor stuff. Catch you later. Have a good spring.
You too. Thanks a lot. K9ARM.
All righty. It's 55 minutes after 11 here on 7255. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. This is station WA3GIN and transmitters in King George County, Virginia, just off the southern shores of the Potomac River and about 50 miles south of the District of Corruption. We're standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
W3PV. November 4, Julia, Tango, Julia.
All right, two big signals in there. W3BV and 4JTJ. Was there a third?
Kilo Delta 4, Romeo Echo Echo.
All right, Kilo Delta 4, Romeo Echo. Let's see, is that Springfield, Virginia?
yesterday, Rachel, Virginia, just near business here from Columbia, 84 hours.
Yeah, very good. I copy you. Recognize the voice from the river repeater, link rivers there in a second. W3PV, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. My name is Alan, and in case you may not recall, very nice signals here this morning, just listening to the traffic. Beautiful day here in Bedminster, Pennsylvania. Back to you.
Yeah, Alan, you're 20 over 9. Big signal.
Well, thank you.
What's the antenna?
In the mail.
What's the wire you're using today?
I'm using a half-wave dipole that hangs off the side of the tower. It's connected at the 80-foot level, runs out to an oak tree. So that's what I'm using, and an FT 1000 MP.
Well, sounds great. Is it broadside north-south?
Is broadside, yeah, pretty much north-south.
Yeah, so I'm sitting right in the middle of that figure 8. It's working. It's definitely working. Everything good?
Everything's good. Everything's good. I trust everything's good with you.
Yes, I have no complaints. We made it out of the winter. One more rotation around the sun, and we're looking forward to the summer and suck up all that heat and humidity.
I think I'll take the heat over the intense cold, and especially the costs that have gone with it.
Yeah, me too. Oh, you got to get through this cloud of pollen here. There's so much pollen down here on Route 301. I thought the woods were on fire. It looks like smoke just blowing across the lanes there in Route 301. It was pollen.
Well, I will be headed down 301 very shortly. My son's down on the Eastern Shore, and we're going down to go out on his sailboat as soon as it warms up a little bit.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
Yep, enjoy that. I like that. Probably put me to work installing more electronics, too.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah, and it's a fair trade. A nice time out on the bay and helping him with his electronics. So that's what I'm going to be doing. Anyway, take care to you, everybody else on the net. W3BV. Have a good day, all.
Alrighty, thank you very much. Certainly appreciate it. Let's see here. And for JTJ, come on in. The Virginia Ham.
Hey, good. Well, getting ready to be evening here. Just want to say hello to everybody there on the ECARS there today. Well, I tell you, you got a booming signal coming in up here, boy, I tell you. Sound like stereo in my speakers up here for sure here. And I tell you, we got about 65 degrees up here. I tell you, it's nice up here today. Got a little breeze there blowing there. I've been outside pulling up a 2-meter 440 antenna I was sticking up out there to try it out there. And I tell you, I enjoy being out there. In fact, I'm going to go back out there again after the news goes off. Seeing what's going on in the world here, boy, I tell you. And miss overseas, something else there. But that's about it for me there. I just want to say hello there. And we're going to talk to you later. And my number there is 40384. 40384, our lifetime number.
All right, very fine, JT. Well, enjoy the spring, and sounds like you already are. We'll catch you later. Thanks for joining us.
Okay, we'll talk to you all tomorrow. Yeah, for JTJ.
Okay, 7-3. Last on the list and last for my shift is KD4REE Simodon. Come on in.
Yeah, just trying to see if I can still get out on 40 meters after I put the antenna back up. It fell down during the big windstorms a couple weeks ago. I think we were everybody on the net. I'll let you go, and I need to all KD4REE.
Okay, well, it's working for you. S8 there, downriver, so, and we're close in, so I think you got it up. Working. And that takes care of it for me, boys and girls. New net control is going to be Jerry, N2ZGN, and keep him busy. You know, these guys volunteer their time. They don't want to sit around just calling anybody there. So please, if you're listening and you see a dead spot, jump in. In the meantime, be well, eat well, and be kind. And we'll catch y'all again soon. This is WA3GIN. Over to you, Jerry.
Good afternoon, Dave, and it's still doing that white stuff up here. It's hard to see more than, it has lit up some. One time you couldn't see more than a quarter of a mile. Now you can see a little bit more than that. So, and the temperature is down to 25. And it's hooray for, last hooray for Mother Nature, I hope. San Tuesday again. Have a great day. Over. Okay, there we go. We had a cat that triggered a little alarm. Central ZPN, any mobile, portable, or QRP stations, over. Nothing heard. Do we have any stations from any area? Call now. Stations for ECARS, this is N2ZGN, net control, call now, over. Yeah, it looks like We got a little spike starting up. Okay, it's N2ZGN looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Go ahead.
Hey Jerry, how's it going? 30857 on the lifetime roster. I took a look at a webcam up there at Holo Pond, and man, can't believe it's two different worlds that we live in. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It's a little weird here today too. You know, it looked like it was going to be a beautiful day. The sun was out. Temperature is 29 degrees. Supposed to go up to around 32, 33. And guess what? The snow came in, and we're back up to 26 from 25. So weird. And how are you copying this afternoon?
All right, very well. I mean, I got you about an S8 or S9 here. I usually copy you pretty well, no matter what's going on, even if the band is in bad shape, and I don't hear anybody else. I can normally hear you, but you usually, most of the times you come in over 9, but I don't know what the band's been like. I just turned the volume up today, had a lot of meetings, so if the band's in so-so shape, then that makes sense. Definitely a bit of QSB, because when you first came back, you were pretty low, but now you're up there pretty strong.
Yeah, Roger. I had a little problem at the beginning here. The amp was kicking in, but no output, and Cat was playing around, and I think she hit one of the switches a little bit. So she's right back up to power now. Okay, very good, Barry. And the band has been up and down during the day. We had a Class C spike during Vic's time on the air, and that probably is harassing now. And then there looks like a small spike starting up again, Class C. And 2ZGN clear with KD3X, Barry, Lindell, PA. And this is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for any station anywhere that would like to check in. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima. Shortwave listener, and my relief. Go ahead.
Yeah, Jerry, I am having some problems here in the shack. I may not be able to do my shift.
Okay, you're getting out good right now. No problem, over.
You can hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. You're 5 to 5-6, over.
Yeah, I'm on my Zigu.
Oh, Roger. Well, at that time you were up to 5-7, over.
Okay, then we'll give it a try.
Yeah, Roger. Your main rig down?
Yeah, the amp is down.
Okay. I just had a strange problem with mine. It was activating, but no output, and the cat was just on top of it, so she stepped on the band switch, and just enough to get it off kilter, over.
Yeah, roger that. Let me try something else. Hold on.
Roger, standing by.
Okay, how's this? Can you hear me now?
Roger, 5-9 plus 10.
I was in standby mode.
I I've done that too.
Okay, Jerry, I'll let you go. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima on the side.
Roger, that time you went up to 15 over, so very good. And to ZGN, clear with W1SWL. That's Art out of Stratford, Connecticut. Oncoming net control here on the hour, 1 p.m. Send to ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now.
Charlie, Echo India, Jerry.
And we got Ed. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Alpha India.
Okay, I believe it was Kilo Charlie 2 RAI, correct?
Roger, Roger.
Okay, stand by. WB1CEI. Ed, go ahead.
All right, N2ZGN, WB1CEI, more afternoon, Jerry. That's a 1688 on the Rochester. Well, we are 40 degrees under, we woke up this morning and the roof was all covered with snow. Not as much as you got, I don't think. But it all disappeared. The sun came out, it was beautiful CA view of weather, and then and about half an hour ago, or 2 hours ago, it all clouded right up, solid overcast. And looking out, I couldn't even see across the field here. We had sleet, freezing rain, and wind blowing. Gee, wind couldn't believe it. I get you good, Phil. Right now, we just got overcast skies, 43 degrees here, and rain, cold, windy rain. So, not as bad as you got, but not like it was a week ago. Thanks, Jerry. Later on, we'll see you later tonight.
Yeah, Roger. I might not be in there tonight. I've got hospital net, so I might not be in. Have to see when I get back home from the main station at the control center. Anyhow, we are right now. We're at 25 degrees, moderate to heavy snowfall. So, and it's sticking to the ground and to the road somewhat also. So take care, Ed. We'll catch you later. Clear with WB1CEI, Ed, Sharon, Connecticut. And we've got him in the log. And next up is KC2 RAI. And Henry, go ahead. You are totally unreadable, very poor signal conditions with RFI, over. Negative, I've got you in the log, Henry, but you definitely have RFI, and it's so severe that your distortion is 100%. This is N2ZGN clear with KC2 RAI, Henry out of Suffolk, New York, and we're standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2 United Lima Victor.
Whiskey 1 Bravo November Charlie.
got ULV, BC, VNC, anybody else? Over. Okay, KC2, ULV, and let's see who that, okay, ULV, not C. Okay, Gary, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Kilo Charlie 2, United Lima Victor. Got the name Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. 68, New York State, 45 miles west of Albany. Got a nice signal coming this way, about a 5 and 9. Just wondering how I'm doing going that way. I'm running an old rig here, TS 520 Sugar. Back to you.
Roger, you're about 5'8" to 5'9" yourself, and good audio, over.
I appreciate that. It's an old rig here, stock mic, so. Hey, carry on. Thank you for picking me up. This is King Charlie 2, United Lima Victor, 7-3.
Roger, Gary, you have a great day. Clear with KC2 ULV. It's Gary, Cobleskill, New York. And we've got him in the log. Next up is W1NBNC. And Mike, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you very much, W1DNC. I didn't get your call down here. Sorry about that. But, Gary, your old rig sounds great and working well, so I wouldn't worry about running that thing at all. Keep it on. Yes, name here is Mike. We're over near Worcester, Massachusetts. This morning we had quite the snowstorm, and you wouldn't know what happened now. It's all gone. Came down, put a inch or two on the ground, and melted off. We can live with that. We're ECARS number 10634. Back to net.
Roger, very good, Mike. And well, we're getting some moderate to heavy snow right now. Visibility is definitely less than a quarter of a mile, so very good. And we're only at 25, so it'll be gone tomorrow if it sticks around long enough. It's staying on the grass and on the trees. The road is kind of slushy, so I'm sure the town will be out with their stuff very shortly, if not already. 720ZGN clear with W1VNC, Mike, West Boylston, Mass. And that completes that list. Do we have any additional check-ins for ECARS? If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf.
You got Sierra, November Golf. Anybody else? Over.
K1OW.
And we got OWO. Okay, KB3, SNG, and let me see. Did I get that correct? Okay, if I put 3 in instead of 2, it'll come up right. Okay, Norman, go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf. Good afternoon. I checked in this morning when Vic was in there, and I just came back in here. I figured I'd check in again. How you doing?
You're doing fairly good up here. A little bit of noise on the signal, but not bad. And we're doing good. We're on the good side of the window here. We're looking out, watching it snow, and a little bit repulsive for this time of year, but not uncommon. Over.
Yeah, what's your 20 there?
Peru, New York. Is about as far upstate as you can get without either going into Vermont or Canada. Over.
Now, I heard that. Man, I tell you, that snow was terrible this year down this way. That ice was terrible.
Yeah, Roger. It'll be gone tomorrow. It's supposed to be up around 50 tomorrow, so we'll see how that goes. Anyhow, have a great day, and be clear with KB3SNG. That's Norman out of Flora, Maryland. And we've got him in the log. Okay, and next up is going to be KB1OWO. Larry, how are things in your neck of the woods? Over. Roger, Larry, I've got you 5'9" anyhow, so take care. Just say recheck when you get things situated there. And 2ZGN clear with KB1OWO, Larry, and he's out of Skowhegan, Maine. Then 2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Station, call again, give me your call several times, over. Okay, I got QRP, I got KA1 Victor, give me the last digit or two, over. Okay, KA1 Victor Foxtrot. Okay, Bob out of Massachusetts. Go ahead and let me know what you're running for power, over. Roger, Bob. Very good. Well, our plates aren't as big as quarters, but it's a lot of them coming down right now. So very good. I went to my secondary antenna, and you came up a lot better. It faces the Massachusetts area a little bit better than the normal. The way the lobes work on these on my antennas. So very good. I got you picked up from about an S2 to a 5.5 level there. Take care. Have a great day. And 2ZGN clear with KA1 VF Bob Haverhill, Mass. QRP. And we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Echo Alpha.
Okay, recheck, stand by. The second station, give me your call again. A station with an Alpha in it, give me your call again.
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Echo Alpha, Peter in New Hampshire.
Roger, stand by. Okay, let me see. OWO, go ahead.
As I was saying earlier, the weather won't
Yeah, Roger, very good, Larry. You take care, and hopefully we'll hear you on the Cracker Barrel net tonight. 2ZGN, clear with KB1OWO on the recheck. And Whiskey 1, Fox Echo Alpha. Looks like a first-time contact. Give me your preferred first name and where you're from, over.
Well, good morning, or actually good afternoon. Name here is Peter, Papa Echo Tango Echo Radio, located in Concord, New Hampshire. Good signal this morning, 10 over S9, over.
Hi, Roger. You're right up in the same area. I was doing some typing and didn't actually see the meter. Okay, what's the rig you're running, over?
We're running an FT 710 into a full wave 80 meter full wave loop, over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, I've got you 5.9 here on my secondary antenna, which favors that area a little bit better. And it's been a while since I've been over Concord area, but maybe this year we'll get over to either the spring or probably the fall version of what used to be known as House Traders, over.
Oh yeah, Nearfest. They have a new location down in New Boston, used to be in Deerfield, and they're at the 4-H fairgrounds in New Boston, but you can check all that information out on their website. So very good. Won't keep you snowing in Concord, or it was. We have about maybe an inch or so of snow on the ground. Probably won't last but a day, but just a reminder that winter is still holding on up here. 7-3, Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Echo Alpha in New Hampshire.
Yeah, Roger, it looks like we got about a half an inch right now, and it's snowing pretty hard, and looks like it's coming out of the northeast. Yeah, that's the way the wind shows. Wind is showing northeast, so, well. That usually means we get more than what they say that we're going to get. Very good. We've got you in the log and in our record, so next time you come right up with no problem. Have a great day. Clear with W1FEA at Peter, Concord, New Hampshire. And we are looking for additional check-ins. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Romeo, Juliet, Guilford, New Hampshire. Just trying to get a check on the audio on this Flex Aurora.
Okay, give me your call sign once again.
Yes, Whiskey 1, Radio Japan, Guilford, New Hampshire. Not too far from Concord. We're in the heart of the Lakes region, up near Meredith and Laconia. The Lakes region of New Hampshire, right on Lake Winnipesaukee, basically. So, how's the Flex stand audio?
Roger. Well, Howard, I have no problem copying you, and I got a 5.9 signal, and you peaked out at 5.9 plus 5, over.
Very good. Where are you located, sir?
We're in Peru, New York, which is it's 129 miles west of you, and if you know, let's see, Plattsburgh, New York would be closest to us at about 10 miles to the northeast, and Burlington would be 16 air miles to the southeast of us, over.
Yeah, I know exactly where you are. My cousins live in Albany, New York, and they go up to Lake George, New York, and I know exactly where it is.
Roger, very good. And we've been over your way once or twice or more, so very good. And like I say, audio is good comm quality, so have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with W1RJ, Howard, Guilford, New Hampshire. We're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey 1 Sierra Charlie Delta.
Okay, we got Sierra Charlie Delta. RPC, give me your prefix only, over. You're a little light. Try again. Roger. Anybody else? Over. Okay, this is N2ZGN. Okay, let me get this set up here. Whiskey 1, Sierra Charlie Delta. That looks like a new contact for me. Give me your preferred first name and where you're from, over.
Sure. First name is Sean. I'm in Brattleboro, Vermont, and was just cruising by. I heard you guys talking, so I thought I'd drop in and say hi.
Okay, Sean. Very good. And, well, you found the ECARS net, and we're here every day from 07:30 to 1:30 Monday through Friday. And on Saturday we start at 0800, go to 1:30. And those dates are, those times are because we have a net that we have to protect. That's KC and a half below us. They come on at 1:30, so that's an agreement we made with them. But on Sundays we operate 0800 till I have the last actual shift, and I go to 2 o'clock on Sundays because the net that we have to protect does not meet on those days. And we've got some real heavy flakes coming down now. So let me see. I got you, Brattleboro, Vermont. We've been there. We picked up our dog that we have now down there from a rescue agency that met us down there. And of course, Elaine, KA1 EWV, is not far from there. So, and what are you running for your radio, over?
I've got it pretty stripped down right at the moment. I'm just running a 7300 with an 80-meter full-wave loop up in the trees.
Roger, 7300 is doing real nice, and that's why I'm running here, running into an AL811, running 550 out, over.
Yeah, there's certain points in the day where I don't even need the amp. This 80-meter loop is just a great performing antenna. I heard the guy 2 people ago, I think, say he had a similar antenna, and it's just terrific antenna.
Roger. Yep, they do work good, and we've got you in the log and checked in here. And have a great day, and do come back. And if you want more information on ECARS, just go to ECARS7255.com, and that takes you right to our homepage. It's a wealth of information, over.
Thanks a lot for that. Can I get your call sign?
Call here is November 2, Zulu Golf November, and name is Jerry Juliet Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee, and I'm only 128 miles northwest of you in Peru, New York, over.
Yeah, I see that as I call it up in the logging program here. Okay, thanks a lot, Jerry. I hope you have a good rest of the day, and a pleasure talking to you today.
Roger, have a great day, Sean, and we'll be clear with W1CS SCD at Sean, Brattleboro, Vermont. And next up is going to be K1 RPC, and let's see, Bob, go ahead.
Very good. Good afternoon, everybody. Very hard to get. I've got a 74.
Roger, very good, Bob. I went to my secondary antenna, and which is less noise, and you came right up on it. And we last talked 4/3 of 26. So very good, and have a great afternoon there. 72ZGN clear with K1 RPC, Bob, Lincoln, Rhode Island. And we'll go back to the other antenna here. 72ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor.
Okay, we got TOM and CAB. Anybody else? Okay, WW1 TOM, Tom, good afternoon.
Roger, Jerry, good afternoon. Glad to see you getting a little bit of spring fertilizer there with a little bit of snow. Hopefully don't get too much, and I'm sure things will be starting to green up there eventually. Definitely starting to get green here in Connecticut, but I think you're probably 2 or 3 weeks behind us for the weather, but it'll get there sooner or later.
That white fertilizer is one of the farmer's best friends, and it also is good for the maple sap production because it will rejuvenate the roots and cool them down a little bit, keep the buds from coming out too soon. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. It's funny this time of the year we'll get some warm days, and we're just biting at the bit there to get some nice warm weather, and then it just turns on us again, and it gets cooler, and it's like, oh geez, where's the warm weather? Down here it seems like I don't know, it's probably only seems like 2 or 3 weeks sometimes between running the heat and running the air conditioning, but with the weather you just never really know what it was gotten planned for us here.
Yeah, Roger. Yep. I can remember years ago, back 60s, 70s, we used to have 30, 40 inch snowfalls Easter, or the week of Easter, and we don't have that so much anymore. 2 years ago, on the 5th of April, we had a 12-inch snowfall. That's the biggest snowfall that we've had that I can remember early April for quite a few years. Have a great day, Tom. Take care. Clear with W1 or WW1 TOM. That's Tom, Plantsville, Connecticut, and he's in the log. And next up is going to be KE2 CAV. And Greg, good afternoon.
Good afternoon there. This is Greg, Endicott, New York. ECARS lifetime 21300, about 32 degrees here. Yeah, we're getting some grapple, and that's one step above snow we've been working at. And but we're getting that off and on. Hopefully we'll get some warmer weather here later this week. Back to you.
Roger, I think what you're referring to, we call up here as corn snow. Over.
USL, that's another name for it. They got soft hail, and there's a couple of different words for it. Yeah, I never heard it growing up, and I was interested in meteorology when I was like 10. So it's one of these new fancy things. That was a long time ago. So anyway, I just thought I'd check in and want you to be normal at this time, and off you go. I'll be good.
No, Roger, very good. And you're 5'9" right now. You started out 5'5" and worked your way up. So Mother Nature doing her thing again. San ZGN, clear with KE2CAV, Greg, Endicott, New York. And he's in the log. And we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you're mobile, portable, QRP, let me know when you call in. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
WB2OHN.
We got OHN. Anybody else? Over. Nothing heard. WB2OHN. Don, go ahead.
All right. Good afternoon. This is Don in Clifton Park, WB2OHN. Where it's 40-something and very windy, kind of nasty outside. You got a good 5 and 7 signal here today. You sound good. Go ahead.
Roger, Don. Well, I hate to break the news to you, but we're at 25 up here and snowing. And it looks like it's starting to lighten up. But, yeah, we got close to an inch on the ground right now. But that'll be gone tomorrow. It's supposed to be up to 47 tomorrow and then into the 50s and 60s the rest of the week. Over.
Yeah, we think we're going to get some of that warmer weather here. We had a half an inch on the ground this morning. Kind of a big surprise after all of the nice weather. How's my signal report? Go ahead.
I'm getting you better on my secondary antenna. And that's, it's Q5, around Q5-4, over.
Okay. All right. Well, thanks for the report. Thanks for running the net. And WB2OHN, clear and listening.
Roger, clear with WB2OHN, Don, Clifton Park, New York. And N2ZGN for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for additional check-ins. All are welcome. Over.
Victor Echo 3 India Fox Tango.
We got IFT. Anybody else? Over.
Victor Alpha 3 Bravo Zulu Uniform.
Okay, I got Bravo Zulu Uniform. Was that Victor Echo or Victor Alpha 3?
It's Victor Alpha 3. I'm in Iroquois, Ontario, and it's snowing.
Roger. I know that's where ours is coming from. Okay, anybody else? Over. VE3 IFT, Keith, good morning, or good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Well, 24 degrees here, took about an inch of snow. The sun is out, partial overcast. So good to hear you on today, 5758, maybe peaking 59. Band is starting to pull it back together. Good to hear you on.
Roger, Keith. Well, we're at 25 and we got about an inch of snow here. And for once, the weatherman was almost correct. It was supposed to hit here earlier today, but it just got here a little while ago and it dumped some snow. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Thought I'd check in, let you know you're doing fine up here. Sounds good. Everything sounds good. And
Roger, very good, Keith. You have a great afternoon, and everybody, you can hear Keith on the Nickel Belt net. He's one of the net controls over there, and that's on 7.250, 1:30 to 5 o'clock during the weekday. And And this is N2ZGN. We've got Keith in the log, and we're going to, he's out of Guelph, Ontario, and we're going to go to VA3, BZNU, and that looks like a new check-in for me. And give me a preferred first name and location, over.
Okay, my name is Alan. You can call me Alain in French. And I'm in Iroquois, Ontario, between Brockville and Cornwall. And yeah, it's snowing, so I just removed it using a a leaf blower on the car. It wasn't even wet. Over.
Roger, very good. I'm getting this set up here. Stand by one. Okay, Alan, and we got a friend that's up in Kobe Hill, same first name. And very good. I see you're from Iroquois, Ontario, correct, over?
That's correct. And yeah, I know where Kobe Hill is. I've flown over there a few times.
Roger, VE3WE is his call sign. Elaine Reed, over.
All right, your signal is coming in 5-9. It's almost as if you were next to me. I don't know how mine is doing, but according to others, it's doing well. Over.
Now, Roger, I've been typing, so it's Q5. So what are you using for equipment, over?
Okay, this is the A3DZU. I have an Icon 7300 with an MSET antenna. It's about 120 feet long in the backyard. And so far, so good. Over.
Roger, I've got you 5.5 to 5.7, and it sounds and looks like a ICOM on the scope, over.
Well, it looks like an ICOM on the scope. That's the thing I'm on you. I don't know how you can tell what kind of receiver you have by looking at the scope, over.
You look at the, you have to look at the spectrum section, and ICOMs are very well known for their abrupt cutoff and on the band pass, over.
I know that so far my SWR seems to be very good, like 1.0, and I use it usually on 80 meters in the evening. And I go on the Iroquois local VHF network at 7 every evening on the V3IRO repeater. For now, well, I just turned it on while I was doing something else, and I heard your call. Over.
Hi, Roger. Very good. Well, I'm glad you popped in, and if you want more information about ECARS, just go to ECARS7255.com, and it's a treasure trove of info on the organization, over.
Do I have your call sign? November 2 Zulu Delta November, is that right?
That's November 2 Zulu Golf November. Zookeeper going nutty, over.
Okay, I probably just got that one letter wrong, but the signal is coming in great, over.
Roger, this is a 7300 putting out about 40 watts into a AL811, which is putting out roughly 550 peak, over.
I'm putting out about 100 watts, 100% power here, and so far so good. Over.
Roger, very good. Well, you have a great day, and do stop back in and check into the nets whenever you can. San Cruz EGN clear with VA3BZU. It's Elaine. He's in Iroquois, Ontario. And let's see. I did spell that right. I've got to put a few in there. Okay, San Cruz EGN, that completes that list. Let's see, we got about 9 minutes to go here. So, any additional check-ins for ECARS? Go ahead now, over.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Radio.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
I got November, Papa, November. Victor Alpha Station, give me a call once again.
Yeah, Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Radio.
That's what I thought I heard, but I had a little noise crash. San Cruz EGN, Victor Alpha 3. Let me just get you in here. Okay, Fox Radio, Fox X-Ray Radio. Okay, Peter, go ahead.
Thank you very much. Yeah, we're having an interesting day over here. We've got snow flurries again. Oh my gosh, will it ever end? Yeah, this winter is hanging on and still kicking us there while we're shoveling out of the old stuff. So hopefully it'll be short-lived and we'll be done with it soon. Anyways, you're sounding good. Conditions are a little bizarre here today. Some people coming in fairly strong, other people coming in fairly weak. So it is what it is. Hey, it's another day of amateur radio. You're sounding good. We'll hand it back to you, VA3 FXR.
Yeah, Roger, I'm seeing the same thing down here, and we had a hour-long snow squall that's passing through, and we've got about an inch on the ground right now. So oscillating between 25 and 26 Fahrenheit here. Have a great day, Peter. Take care. Clear with VA3FXR. It's Peter, Aston, Ontario. And we've got him in the book. Next up is going to be K2NPN. Negative, positive, negative. Good afternoon there, Phil.
Good afternoon, Jeff. You're right. Negative, positive, negative. I'm all charged up today. I just wanted to say hello. You sound fantastic. You're 20 over, and I copied VA3FXR. He was moving in here 20 over. Beautiful signal. Sounds real well, and so do you. I just came up, turn the rig on, and then I just got called for lunch. So I'm going to let you go. I just want to let you know you're moving in here. You could be better. You could not be better. You're fantastic. Sound super. And it's freezing over here. It's raining, and the wind's blowing, and I can't wait till it gets done. I want to go fishing. So, 7-3, have a good day. We'll be listening to you again shortly, that's for sure. This is K2NPN. God bless. Have a good day.
Roger, Phil. You have a good day, and go get filled up there. San Cruz EGN clear with K2NPN. Phil, he's in Marcy, New York. And we've got him in the book. And do we have any additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now.
Oh, Phil, you're my hero, KB3LYA.
Wow, I didn't get a thing out of that. We had at least 3 stations all at the same time. Let's try to separate and try it again. Over.
Kilo Bravo.
Mike Romeo Uniform.
Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Yankee Alpha, K2NTN. He's my savior.
Okay, I got out of that mess. I got KB3LYA. There was a Kilo Bravo 2 station. That station only.
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta, running portable today.
Okay, we got BJD, and there was one additional station. Try again.
Mike Romeo Uniform.
0, Quebec Victor Tango.
Okay, Mike Romeo Tango, I think it was. Give me your call again.
All right, Jerry, this is Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Romeo Uniform, over.
Okay, we got Mike Romeo Uniform, and there was one other. Let's try again.
Kilo Bravo 0, Quebec Victor Tango.
Okay, we got KB0QVT. Okay, this is going to take us right to the end. So KB2 BJD, go ahead.
BJD, this is Mark in Orchard Park area. I heard you there. I just wanted to get on the log and say hello. I also heard Peter in there. He's always hitting me hard here. He's got a good face. So wanted to say hello to him also. So I'm going to make it fast and get back out of here. And I know you got a lot of other ones hanging in there. So I'll say 7-3. I'm glad to get in on the next.
Okay, and it's BJD, correct?
Yeah, Bravo Juliet Delta.
Okay, we got you in there, Mike. Very good, and we got you as portable. Have a great day, and send in N2ZGN's clear with KB2 BJD, Mike, Orchard Park. Next up is KB3LYA. Maxter, how are you doing?
I think I'm doing okay, Jerry. Take a close listen to me, because I'm on that Mark V that was breaking up the other day, a couple of days back. I just got done changing the main battery on the control board. It seems to be just back in action lovely, but you see or hear anything that I should be aware of?
Well, you're not as strong as you normally are, but I did not see any breakup or hear any breakup. Everything sounds good, over.
Yeah, well, I just don't have the amp cranked up. We're only doing 600 right now. But, yeah, no, if that's the case, I'm feeling pretty good then. Alrighty. Hey, and Phil, if you're still listening, you're the man, Phil. KB3LA, back to you.
Yeah, Roger, and audio looked good too, so that sounded good. Have a great day there, Mac, and we'll catch you down the log, I'm sure. Clear with KB3LYA, Mac out of Pittsburgh, PA, and we got him in the log. Next up is KC2MRU, and Delbert, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jerry. I don't have a whole lot to report. I just heard you were looking for some people. I like to check into the ECARS net, but I don't do it enough, so I thought I'd check in and say hi. Weather's kind of, we got some sunshine here, and we got some snow like you, but we only got a few snowflakes. We didn't get inches or anything. We didn't even get a dusting here in Elmira. But anyways, I'll turn things back over to you, Jerry. You have a good day. This is KC2MRU 73. Over.
Roger, Delbert. Yeah, it's still snowing here. Coming right out of the northeast. So very good. Take care. Have a great day. Clear with KC2MRU. Delbert. He's in Elmira, New York. And we got him in the log. And next up is KB2QVT. And let's see. And that's not coming up. Give me QB, yeah. If I put 0 in, it would come up, I bet. And let's see. Okay, looks like a first-time contact. Give me your preferred first name and location, over.
This is Kilo Bravo 0, Quebec Victor Tango. I'm in George, number 21246. I'm in Woodstock, Vermont. Just checking in to
good, George. And yeah, it's been a long time since I've been down in Woodstock. We used to run through there all the time, and when the wife and I were going over to Pease Air Force Base, we'd take US 4 over through there, and nice area. We used to stop at Queechy Gorge at Scotland on the Hill for quilting material and other stuff. So very good. What are you running for equipment? Over.
I have a Hermes Light SCR and a small 50-watt brick right now, but I have 20 watts, it looks like. I've been here for a long time. It looks pretty well.
Okay, very good. I went to my secondary antenna, and I'm getting you a little bit better. Your Q5 copyable, but down around a S3 on the meter, and this is a 7300. So very good, and it's time for me to turn this over to the next very capable net control operator. And you'll have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. San Suzy Jen, clear with KB0 QVT. It's George out of Woodstock, Vermont. And SWL, are you ready to go? Over.
Sure am, Jerry. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. Thanks for that great shift there, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger. Wish the weather wouldn't have been like it was, but I'm still looking out the window and watching some snowflakes go by. Not as much as what we had before, but a past inch, I would say. Over.
Oh, my goodness. I have just about the opposite here. I have, 52 degrees and partly sunny. A little bit of a breeze, though. And the breeze is kind of out of the northwest, so what can you do? Well, hello to all. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, operating on the frequency of 7.255 megahertz, lower sideband. And we're here till 1:30 today. We stop abruptly, which means quickly, or which means we're going to just pull the plug. I am Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. The handle here is ART, Alpha Romeo Tango, and the QTH is Stratford, Connecticut. Now, we work from a list, and we're going to start the list now. So come now with your call signs and spread them out, please.
Your Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Radio.
Okay, I have a Foxtrot X-Ray Radio. Any others? Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Radio. How you doing?
Oh, not too bad at all. We are getting some snow showers there for since about 6 o'clock this morning. It just started early and seems to be keep on going there. Not heavy snow, but just a light sprinkle there. But it's continual, so we do have a little bit of accumulation out here. We are sitting at about 30 degrees, maybe a little bit cooler, maybe about 28 degrees Fahrenheit, somewhere in that neighborhood. It is, roads are slippery, so my XYL there just came back there from doing a run outside, and she let me know that some of the roads are cleared, some of them are not, and those that are not obviously are pretty slick. Other than that, I think we're doing quite well. We're running our NSAT right now, and I think it's a preferred antenna over the dipole. Maybe because of the polarization, maybe because of the altitude that it has, but it seems to have an edge over most of the contacts on the over the dipole. Anyway, so hope I'm sounding good your way. Back to you with the A3 FXR.
Well, sure enough, Pete. Sounds really good. Yep, I used to run NSAT halfwave. the far end was up at about 80 feet, and the near end was up at about 30. And what I found is I would get some RFI off of that, and then I was talking to a friend. He said, why don't you just move it further away from the QTH? So I did that. In other words, the feed point, I moved it about 30 feet from the house, and boy, that worked great.
Oh, very nice indeed. Yeah, a lot of these NFEDs, they use the coax as a counterpoise, and if you don't put any type of toroids or clip-ons or chokes, whatnot there, whatever style you prefer, they will send some RF back into the shack. So yeah, we're getting a little bit over here. The LEDs on our power supply are flashing a bit. So that's usually a good sign that some RF is coming back in. But hey, other than that, I think it's doing quite well. We get less RF in the shack from the dipole, but the signal going out is not as good.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you're sounding great. You're 10 over 9 here. Great audio. And so I want to thank you very much for checking in. Last time you and I talked was on February 3rd of this year, where you were doing I had you down at 20 over at that juncture, but it must have been different propagation. So thanks so much for checking in, Pete. Anything else we could do for you here on ECARS?
Negative. No, I think we're doing well. Yeah, we just switched over to the. Let's see if I tune this up nicely here. Yeah, we just switched over to the dipole. So just an A/B comparison. Just tuned it up a little bit here on the tuner, and hopefully we're sounding just as good. Maybe a little bit better to your QTH. Hard to say.
No, you're not as strong. You're a true S9 on the dipole. It may have to do something with how the dipole is. Is it running north and south, or is it running east and west, so to speak?
Both antennas, the NFED and the dipole, are running north-south. So still same orientation. So if it's broadside on both antennas, generally they will have the same coverage, with the exception, of course, the NFED has a lot of nulls and lobes. So as you go up in frequency.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt about that. I remember when I was on 80, it was like a blob, and on 40 it was like kind of still a blob, but on 20 it was like a 4-leaf clover. And as you went up higher in frequency, you get more lobes and nulls.
Yeah, exactly. It's about 45 degrees there, that 4-leaf clover. I definitely agree. So we're just going back here to the, there we go, to the NFED, tuned back up again mostly, for the most part. And there we go. So, yeah, I agree. When I go up to 20 meters and higher there, it definitely comes off the 45.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a contact there, Pete. Go ahead, contact.
JD2BJD. Pete, there's no difference between the two here in Orchard Park. Go ahead.
and there it is. There's a prime example of no difference. And if I speak to somebody else, I do get a difference. I think the kicker here is that on the RX side, I could see how the TX side will behave, because the RX side is equivalent. So if I see a higher signal coming on the RX side, I know typically my TX side is also higher to that QTH.
Roger on that, yeah. We're both polarized the same, too. I'm north and south, so are you. I'm running an S-Pen. Yeah, good. Keep it on. And S-Pen is using a 49-to-1 balance on it. I was using a 9-to-1, and I started having problems with RF in the shack. I went to a 49-to-1 and trimmed it out a little bit better and have absolutely no RF coming in now. Go ahead.
Very nice indeed. Yeah, we've got some clip-on toroids, clip-on ferrites on the coax about 13 feet from the feed point, so that should, that takes care of the lion's share of it, but I still see a little bit of flashing here depending on what band I am and how much power I'm pushing out. Anyway, sir, good to hear. We are polarized in an inverted, well, both vertically and horizontally polarized from the inverted L on orientation, so that gives me some advantages on DX and also on local. So it is a very interesting orientation. I really like it. It seems that it seems to be working quite well there for me.
Well, you got a hell of a signal down here. I'm 7 miles south of Buffalo, working hard. What are you running for power on that station?
We're doing about, let me see, let's see, about 650 watts.
Roger on that, yeah. I'm portable today. I'm careful at 100 watts. You've heard me before on here. We've talked in the past. But, usually I'm running this portable rig, but you're sounding good as usual. So I better get out of here. I should sign in also here.
Sounds like a plan. All right, my friend. Hey, 73s, VA3 FXR, back to net control.
Well, thanks a lot there. And that contact station, what's your call?
My call is KB2BJD, Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta.
Roger, got you in the log. Thank you so much for coming in. And you have a wonderful day. Anything else we can do for you here on ECARS?
We're good.
You too, and thanks so much for checking in. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, looking for check-ins. Come now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Foxtrot Echo, KC1OFE.
I think I heard a station ending in Oscar Foxtrot Delta. Is that correct? Station trying to check in. Please come back phonetically with your call.
KC1OFE.
Okay, so it's Oscar Foxtrot Echo?
Yes, sir.
Well, how you doing? What's up?
Doing well. I'm Scott, New Hampshire. I've checked in a couple of times, probably not with you, though. We have snow today. It's been snowing. Over.
Yeah, sure enough, Scott. You know what was interesting? A friend of mine who drove up to Conway, New Hampshire from Connecticut sent me a video. He said, "Oh my goodness, it's snowing up here." I said, "Well, you know, you're kind of in the White Mountains, kinda."
Yeah, it happens around here. We're not immune to it. I was a kid, and I remember snow in May. Everything was budding, and the snow on the butt and the little leaves. Over.
Yeah, sure enough. Well, right down we have forsythia is all out and yellow, and we have of course daffodils are in full bloom, and crocuses and all those other things. So we're doing pretty good.
Yeah, the only thing starting around here is I get those little yellow flowers, crocuses, and the lilacs, which is the New Hampshire state tree. They're starting to bud, but other than that, it's nothing's really green. I'd say I'm 50 miles from Boston, and we're 2 weeks behind Boston. Over.
Oh yeah, well that's cool. Yeah, Boston's about 2 weeks behind me, so I'm probably about a month ahead because I'm near the water. But the water at this time of year keeps you kind of cooler. Well, thanks so much for checking in, Scott. I appreciate it, and you have a wonderful day.
Yes, sir. I joined up for the 3-year plan, but I don't have a number yet. Can you see? Do you have a log? Can you see me? Over.
I do not have a log, but you can go online to our website and take a look.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. And 73 to you, and have a great day, brother. Over.
Roger. Thank you so much, Scott. And we're looking for check-ins and chickens here on ECARS. Come now.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie, Whiskey Alpha. Kilo Bravo.
Okay, I have a Charlie Whiskey Alpha. Any others?
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
And I have a Mike Zulu Whiskey. So we'll start with those two. Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Alpha. Come on in.
Good afternoon. Thanks for taking my check-in. Name here is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, and I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. My ECARS number is 30708, and we have about 35 degrees here today. It's pretty chilly outside, but lots of bright sunshine, but still very, very cold today. Over.
Well, sure enough, it's Pittsburgh. Yeah. Amazing. And this is your second time checking in with me here, Bill. Last time we talked was in May of last year, according to my log. And you were only doing about a 4-4 at the time, but right now you've improved your signal, or the propagation has improved, one or the other.
Well, it might be a combination of both. We had a very severe windstorm here a couple of weeks back, and my 40-meter dipole came down. I put it back up, and it's up about 5 feet higher than what it was before, so now it's at about 30 feet as opposed to 25. Over.
Well, sure enough, that could do it. That could do it. You never can tell. You know, it's a very intricate dance. All these different parts in the signal chain, and it just takes one of them to be cranky, and everything goes kablooey.
Yeah, that's for sure. All right. I missed the first letter in your call there. I have 2XWL. What's the first letter there?
Yeah, it's Whiskey 1. Whiskey 1. Sierra. Whiskey Lima.
All right. Sorry about that. Well, we won't keep you here. Let you move along, get some other check-ins. I know there's others waiting to check in here, so thanks for taking my check-in today. And we'll look for you later on down the log page 73, and have a good afternoon.
Well, thank you so much, Bill. You stay warm out there in Pittsburgh. Next up, I have a Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Zulu Whiskey. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Neil, November Echo India Lima. I'm on the western side of the Finger Lakes, New York. Right now we got 27 degrees and snow just covering the ground. So anyway, I'm used to this. I remember when fishing was the 1st of April, and off and on we'd have snow during that. So this is sort of an old-fashioned winter. I'm running barefoot on a TS 520 SE through a 600-foot loop. How do I sound?
Oh, you sound loopy. You sound loopy, Neil. I'm on a loop as well. So, our antennas are brothers, although yours is bigger. Mine's about 280 feet or so. And it's up at about 50 feet above the ground. But yours is a much longer one.
It's a modified one. A couple years back, I had it up and was using it, and I was wondering what would happen if I made it like sort of like a horseshoe dipole, huge dipole. So I went up the opposite end from my feed point. I cut the line and put in an 8-foot PVC pipe holding both the ends. And right now I'm using it, and it seems to be running great. I don't know what you'd call it. I call it a modified loop. So my little experiment seemed to be running good. Over.
Well, yeah, for sure. One of the things I always wanted to try, but I've never done it because it's just so darn complex in terms of the mechanics involved would be to put a reflector underneath the loop. As if I'm building a quad, because a loop is really kind of like a quad in nature. And so if I put a reflector hanging below the active element, that would be a reflective element. It would be interesting.
Funny you brought that up. Where I used to live, I had a 520-foot loop, and it ran around the house, and underneath it was an old electric fence, not used, but an old electric fence underneath it. And I think that acted as a reflector, because on 100 watts, heck, I was hitting New Zealand and everywhere with it. So that may work. Over.
Oh yeah, it's just so complex though. A fence is one thing, but erecting a reflector underneath another element, that's I have a hard enough time with just one of these things up in the air, but to have two, that's another story. Well, I'm going to let you go there, Neil. Thanks so much for the nice signal from Cohocton, New York. From me, about 240 miles. 73s, my friend.
73s and good health to everybody.
Well, thank you. This is ECARS. We have about 8 more minutes left, and we're looking for check-ins. Come now.
Number 3, Papa,
November 3, Papa, Oscar. How you doing?
Good afternoon and greetings from Westminster.
Well, sure enough, Al. Hey, you're about 250 miles away, and a nice signal. I have you about a 5.7 to a 5.8 on the peaks.
Okay, sounds good. 5.7. What's your name?
Yeah, the handle here is Arch Alpha Romeo Tango. QTH is Stratford, Connecticut. Stratford's about 65 miles east of New York City, and I'm on the shores of Long Island Sound. QSL?
QSL. Good signal, Arch. You're 59 plus into Westminster. Good signal. As near as you can tell, Arch, am I on frequency with you as near as you can tell on your line?
Oh yes. I have a pan adapter here, a big pan adapter, because I'm using Thetis software, and you're right in the middle. Looks nice. There's no problem with the audio whatsoever.
Thank you, Art. I just had someone say I was off frequency, so it's good to know. Have a nice day, and thanks for what you do for ECARS. N3PPO. Back to that.
Well, sure enough, and here's what you sound like. I recorded you.
And thanks for what you do for ECARS. N3PPO. Back to that.
So that's what you sound like. Sounds pretty good, don't you think?
Absolutely. Thank you. I appreciate it. N3PPO.
Roger that. That's November 3, Papa Oscar. That's Al from Westminster, and about 250 miles away. Okay, let's see. We have about 6 minutes left for check-ins, so come now with your call.
KA2 Fox Oscar Papa.
NS310.
Okay, I have a Fox Oscar Papa. I didn't get the beginning of it, and then there's another station for sure.
Kilowatt, 1 kilowatt, Zulu Papa.
Whiskey 1, Mike.
KWO.
Okay, I have only about 5 minutes, so I have a Fox Oscar Papa. Come in with your full call.
Kilo Alpha 2, Fox Oscar Papa. The name is John. I'm located in the central part of New York, outside of Utica, a town called Chadwicks. You are 5'9", very solid copy here.
Well, likewise, John, you have a beautiful signal. Great audio, and you're a 5'9" here into Stratford, Connecticut.
Okay, I'm running a loop antenna as well. Actually, you're a little over, about 5 over. I'm running a loop antenna, 435 feet horizontal, kind of a delta loop. It's with the trees dictated here on the postage stamp lot, fed with 600 ohm open wire feed line. The amp is an Alpha 89 and the rig is an FTDX 101 Delta.
Oh, you've done something I never have. See, I'm using my loop is kind of like a sky loop, fed with coax. But one of these days I want to do the open feed line as an experiment. Well, I'll let you go, John. I have a couple of other stations to check in. Okay.
Roger, at your 7-3, and thank you. KA2FOP.
Well, thank you. And next up, I have a Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa. Come on in.
Yes, sir. K1KZP at Wilmington, Mass. 10098 on the roster. And I'm looking for a station M1KAK. Al, if you're available, give me a call when the net ends. If you are, give me a call. Stand by. Back to net. Go ahead.
Sure enough, Ed. Well, thank you very much for checking in. And before I leave, I'll let you try to contact that station, okay?
Roger, thank you.
Okay, and next and possibly last, Whiskey 1, Mike, come on in.
All right, very good, Art. Thanks for letting me check in here. Just wanted to say you got a beautiful signal here in Burlington, Connecticut, probably ground wave. And I'm curious. You were talking to a station up in Canada, and he was really, really wide. Great audio, but he was really, really wide. I look at my own signal on a pan adapter, and I'm using a Kenwood TS440. It is not quite as tight as I would like it to be, and I look at your signal on the pan adapter, and man, your bandwidth just falls off the cliff at both ends, and you just really tight, really beautiful looking. What are you transmitting with?
Okay, first of all, I agree with you on the Victor Alpha 3 station. He was from, let's say, 253 to at times all the way out to 256, correct?
Yeah, he was taking up way more than 10 kc.
Yeah, so I am using pure signal. The rig here is the Anon G2. That's coupled with an RF kit RF2KS amplifier, which is pure signal ready. So in other words, between my transmitter and my transceiver and the amplifier, there's a pure signal cable, and CETUS software is constantly doing the correcting, and so it should look like two vertical cliffs on the sides of my signal. It should be highly, let's call it constrained, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I would call that a true signal. Well done, sir. Really nice sounding station you got there. I will let you go, and thanks for letting me check in. W1SWL, Whiskey 1, Mike. Bye-bye.
Well, sure enough, Mike. You have a great day, Mark, from Burlington, Connecticut. Sounds great. And let me see. Kilo Zulu Papa, before we close here, you want to call that station?
Sure would. He listens a lot of times during the day. He works from home, so he has the rig on most of the time. And I do have a message for him. Al, if you're listening, you're on KAK. Come on back, give me a quick call. I got one piece of information for you. Go ahead. If he doesn't respond quickly, he's probably not there at this moment. All right, I'll catch him later. Thank you for the try. Appreciate it. And thank you for being there for Net Control. K1KZP will be staying 7-3.
Roger that. This is the end of the broadcast day for the ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're stopping here at 1:30 promptly. Thank you all for checking in, and have a wonderful day. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Adios.
Test 1, 2. November 3 Alpha, Quebec testing. November 3 Alpha, Quebec testing. 1, 2, 3. QRZ, November 3 Alpha, Quebec, N3AQ. So, test 1, 2. November 3 Alpha, Quebec. One, two, three. One, two, 1, 2, and 3 AQ. Testing 1, 2, testing 1, 2, testing 1, 2. November 3 Alpha, Quebec. November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Testing in 3 AQ. November 3 Alpha, Quebec. November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Anybody around for a signal report in 3 AQ?
KC2MCW.
Yeah, KC2FCW in 3 AQ. How does it sound there, over?
You sound just fine. Good crisp signal. No problems at all, I can tell. Over.
All right. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. We got to put the watt meter in line here, but I would say by the amplifier, I'm at least peaking 500 watts PEP. All right. Thank you very much. Have a great day. N3AQ.
You too. KC2MZW clear.
Is the frequency in use? Calling VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ, KA8YOR. Nothing heard, KA8YOR.